I'll have to do. All right. Gotta say, it's nice that my game actually works now in windowed. I don't have to worry about being in full screen constantly. That's just annoying as hell. Life is good. PC is good. Life is good. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Sin? 760, I think. What's up, Destroyer? Let's see. Actually, hold on. Hold that thought. I'll check in a minute. Whoa. Oh yeah. Got no audio on. Dude, my game won't mute when I put up the music. All right. Bet. Thank you. I need people to tell me like how the music sounds. I never know. All right. How's that? Shit's a little loud for me. What's up, CSQ? What's up, Devoured? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. All right, let's take a little test real quick, right? All right, so 244 mil if I sell my trash here. We're not going to do that. We're going to sell it in across the world. You have a console? I got an Xbox One somewhere, but it's just rotting away. It's either like under my bed or in my attic. What? Really? Dude, is that the tech? For the off season, we play AOS ranked on console? We start playing console? That's an idea. I gotta look into this. That might be the play. Maybe we move to console. Let me try out AOS on console, dude. I ain't scared. What am I supposed to be doing? I gotta move my ranger. How do I do this? I click this. Boom, ranger. Right click. Move character. And now we're just gonna pick wherever we want to dump her ass, which is Buckbow. 20 minutes. So in 20 minutes, we can see how much we made. Oh yeah, and I gotta fix my audio. Yeah, so when I put the game in my tray while I AFK fish, it's not muting. And it's annoying as it's annoying as hell. I just realized my desktop audio was super low for you guys for the past few streams since I played Battlefield. Because I think I played Battlefield and it was so loud when the game opened. So I lowered it and I guess, totally forgot to ever fix it. Don't try EU console. They have sweat lords over there. What do I look like to you? I'm literally sweating right now. Who do you think I am? What kind of casual gamer do you think you're dealing with? God damn. Thought I earned some respect by now. Shit. Now I want to try. Maybe that's why you were like, all right, I'm going to tell him not to try EU console and tell him they're sweat lords so that he does it. I see what you did, okay? I'm putting the pieces together. I see what you're doing. We got a grind spot. We got a grind spot here. Right back to it. This is just what we do now. We just run in circles infinitely forever. This is my job. All right, let's get in position. Assume the grind position. Lean back, knee up. The knee pushes you into proper posture. That's the tech. You sit up to your desk. My knee's against my desk right now. So it's pushing my back into a, good posture. My lower back, I don't know about that. My lower back's probably getting destroyed. But I'm okay with that because I stay loose. Show posture? Fuck you. Too much work, bro. What do you want me to do? I was gonna try and levitate while holding the exact position I'm in, and then turn my chair. It's too much work, bro. Come on, just you do it, and you'll know how I'm sitting. Do a test. All right, are you not at a desk right now? Sit up, put your knee, pushes you back. See how you feel. You bastard. I gotta fix this shit. Oh my god, I'm out of demi-human already. Sheesh. How do I get more of these? Demi-hue. Okay, we're good. One of these. What else we gotta do? Quasimodo? I've heard that before. Not again. I don't know. Quasimodo. Bruh. I didn't know who Quasimodo was. No, this is how you avoid getting Quasimodo, okay? It's the knee. That's the tech. Without the knee, that's how you end up with Quasimodo, because you're hunched over looking at BDO all day. I could see a BDO streamer looking exactly like that, to be honest. I got one in mind. Archaeologist map. What is this? Oh. What is that? You'll never know where you end up? Is it just somewhere random whenever you click that? That seems crazy. Cursed message scroll. What are these? Oh, these must be from April Fools. And I forgot about them. The inferior old moon scroll. Oh, I forgot about those. That's cute. That's cute. We're gonna do loot scroll, which puts us at 250. We're gonna hit the one of these. I think we're good now. Not that. Oh, I didn't grab my G Fuel. I got so many scrolls, dude. I have so many. I have an infinite amount of loot scrolls. Whew. Feeling really lazy today. My hair's so wet right now. Just came out of the shower, and I did that leave-in conditioner. Gang, gang, yo, Pandolf, what's up, man? Good morning, good morning. Hello. Bright and early, we at it. Bad Branya, what's up? Thank you for follow. I feel like I should probably pop some other shit while I'm here. Do I pop a coin while I'm here? Good morning, Sirlo. How you doing today? Should I pop a golden blessing of Agris? I feel like my grind speed's pretty okay now. It's not as unbearably slow as it was prior to me getting the hang of Succession. Yeah, fuck it. Never gonna use those, man. I think we're good to go, right? I could probably do some tapping tonight. I probably gotta redo my add-ons too. Oh my god, why is it so slow? I gotta put pets on. I'm having major audio issues. That's a little better. Hey, get out of here. Let's see, am I good now? Let me get the grind going. Get like the auto, you know what I mean, autopilot going here on the grinds. Get back in my flow. Okay. Dude, group up, you little bastards. One bill already. We're 30 seconds in. It's a good start. I'm ready. Good morning, Solo. Yeah. Each day get better at PvP thanks to you. Oh, I saw you. I think you messaged me last night, but I was like going to sleep or something. I just know I looked at it in bed. I think I forgot what you said, but I appreciate that, dude. I try my best, man. I try my best. You know, I'm always down to help. Hopefully this time around, I'll be uploading more like guide type stuff. You know what I'm saying? At least that's what I would like to do. On the grind. Bro, it's just me. It's a really dark in game. What's going on with this? Non-contrast? What is that? Gamma, pump this up. You know what? Let's get crazy today. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's get crazy. Feels like a remastered kind of day, right? Let's do the FXAA. Yeah, let's get the good shadows going. Shy PvP guide when? Has there ever even been a Shy PvP guide? I'm not saying they don't need it. They could use it, but has there ever even been one? Yo, look at those effects. I love the scars, like the little... Not the scars, but the forward slash. Just the succession effects. All of them, honestly. They're all so sick to me. Aw, beautiful, man. This is how the game is supposed to be played. Right? Did you hear that, Scars? Did you hear my Scars? I did the second Scars, and I heard it, but I didn't see it. And it just didn't do anything. Jay, I need you to figure this shit out already. I wish I could kill them with, like, one little string, you know? Can't seem to figure them out, the big guys. Little guys I kind of got down. You know? That's not bad. I feel like that's a good speed. What the fuck? Oh! Big damage. What the fuck? I'm still new to Succession, by the way. Or at least to grinding on Succession. Actually, new to all of Succession, I guess. I mean, I haven't played Succession in so long. Funk. Oh, he died. Okay. That would have been cooler if I didn't pause for 5 seconds waiting to get the counter scars. Gotta get the timing down. Big order. Yes, sir. Who's that? Vade? What's up, Vade? What's up, Samuel Kim? How you doing today? That's how we need to greet each other. You know what I mean? We gotta look out for each other. That's the type of greeting I want to see. You know, nice and uplifting, motivating. We gotta lift each other up. Thanks, King. You know, that's what they say now, right? Appreciate you, King. You're a king. As the Lion King music is playing. Hear this shit? The true king. See, now we're locking in. We're getting somewhere. Picking up speed. Combo's coming out a little more fluently. What's up, Fade? You beautiful soul. Hell yeah, I wasn't trying to dig you on how you said hello, alright? I like that as well, okay? Yeah, we're on big order today. We got 14 bill yesterday. I want to try and top it today. We're 15 minutes into the stream. I already got a 1 mil drop. So, pretty fucking good if you ask me. I like that. Yes, this is the Lion King song. It might be a little low, but that's because the song just gets really low. It has really low lows and high highs, you know what I mean? Kind of like me. Welcome to being all fucked up in the head. Don't do drugs when you're young. What's up, Pandolf? Oh, we're over here now. Oh, you found your Twitch account. Okay, that's you. Got you. Welcome from the YouTube to the Twitch. This is the better one to be in my opinion. Although I think YouTube streams in better resolution. But you don't get the music on YouTube because of copyrights. So I have music muted on there. So you'll hear me like singing along or like dancing the music, and you won't hear the music. So you think I'm just even more autistic than I already am. Which is fine, honestly. I'm not scared of that. The Megu Chase video. You know what's funny? Today I decided to make a playlist of all my BDO montages for my YouTube channel so that people could like click that and just, you know, look at all the montages I posted for BDO. And as I was going through all my videos checking for montages, I saw that and I was like, man, I think this was one of the most entertaining videos I've uploaded. But it's like so long that people don't give it a shot. But like, I feel like you put that on, it's just like an hour or however long it is of just endless, you know, content. And it's like, it's pretty, for a long video, it's very active. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one thing after another. I had fun with that one, man. I love your long content videos. I love your long blank. Thank you so much, dude. It means a lot because I usually put a lot of the long content ones. I usually chop, you know, even if it's something simple. Like I just uploaded a Battlefield, you know, just some footage of when I was playing Battlefield the other night on stream with Wash, Shimeko, and Nia Think. I still edit it. You know what I mean? I cut it up. You know, I put a lot of work into those. It's not like I just take a portion and toss it on YouTube. You know, I try to trim the fat on everything. But especially the Mega one, that one was a lot of effort. That was a lot of editing. I even had to find, like, the songs that we watched in the VOD, which aren't in the VOD, so it was so confusing. Yes, it is, yeah. I don't know, Washed wanted to play it for some reason, and he was like, if I buy you it, will you play it? It was like $3, so I was like, alright, whatever. And, you know, just something different to do. It's nice, especially when something's that cheap. Like, if it's a game that's still got, like, functioning servers, try it out. It's fun to hop on, you know, different games. Especially in short doses. Like, you can't go wrong hopping on something like Battlefield for one night with some friends. It can't hurt. There's no way you're not going to have a good time. You know what I mean? I love hopping on different games. Doing art. I'd love to see some of your art sometime, man. I don't want to, like, interrogate you, but I wouldn't mind hearing some details on what you work on. Of course you had an artistic touch to you, you know? It's something with that name. Similar to the Samuel, I think it's Samuel Kim on YouTube that I've mentioned him to you before, I know. The guy who combines, like, orchestral music from different genres, like Star Wars music with Lion King music. Smashes it together, makes a cool song. I just love... Oh, I read that. My bad. I could never do art. I'm so bad at painting shit. Well, art doesn't have to be exclusively painting. I mean, shit, as far as I'm concerned, editing montages is art, in a way, you know? It takes an artistic touch. Autistic? Artistic? You know, and for that, you don't need to be good at drawing at all. I have a painting somewhere in my house, and it's like, to me, I love this painting, and I did it, so of course I love it. But it's from high school, and a teacher was, my art teacher was, you know, our thing was like, paint a forest, but they wanted us, I forgot the style of painting she was trying to get us to use. Not like abstract, you know, but it was like something staccato, something where it was kind of like you're touching a lot, and it creates this like I'm gonna find it and take a picture of it one day so I can show you guys. But the reason why I love this, how this painting came out, is because I did the whole painting the way I thought she wanted it, and it wasn't the right way. And so she had me, and she like kind of like walked me through how to do it, and had me redoing the painting. But so like half the painting is the way she wanted it done, the way it's supposed to be done, and then the other half of the painting is the way I thought she wanted it done. So it's like two different versions, and you could see how one is so much cooler because it's done the right way, the way she wanted, where you're utilizing this like weird type of art. It's such a cool thing to me. I don't know. I love that painting. I gotta find that again. I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, man, I hope I didn't throw it out over the years. Yeah, very interesting. Stuff like that is very interesting to me. I don't know. I'd like to see... I love stuff that, like, you know, has a comparison in it. You know, side-by-sides. My bad. I'm ranting. I'm rambling. It's a lack of sleep. My brain's frying. Uh-oh. Why does it put that red circle down? I always think like I'm about to get one shot by a mechanic. And there's nothing there anyway. I'm like, oh, okay. Have you ever listened to Viking Beats? Maybe? What, is that like a specific artist that goes by the name Viking Beats? Or is that like a type of music? My artist currently is learning from other people's art, trying to find the style I love, but it's all so cool. Okay. I think I get what you're saying. I respect that. I mean, anything, doesn't matter what you're doing, anything like that that's like a hobby, no matter how you find a way to, you know, entertain yourself with it, it's better than doing nothing. Aw, what's up, Stubborn? You mentioned people on YouTube who mix stuff, and I found this playlist I bop into that's like Viking. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like I might have came across it then, honestly. Or maybe somebody might have song requested it for me. Although, I don't like to play YouTube music when streaming. I try to stick to, just Spotify. Because it's easier to control while streaming. But nowadays, I don't even have to stream on full screen, so it's not as bad. Like, I get to stay in windowed mode, so I can easily just go to my other monitor, change some shit, come back. The problem was in BDO, when you're playing BDO on full screen, you have to, if you alt-tab, it, like, flickers and does some weird shit. And, I don't know if I finished my sentence, but good morning, Stubborn. Hope you're doing well today. No Node War today? It's Saturday? Yeah, I guess Saturday's, Siege, but I'm probably not going to be streaming that late. Not till Siege time, at least. But hopefully by tomorrow night, I'll be streaming hours closer to Node War and actually be able to squeeze in a Node War at the end of my stream. I like seeing all the oldies. Seeing the old BDO heads randomly. Seeing their name pop up in game or some shit. If you grind or just uncap PvP, oh lord, look at that. One day I'll be back to uncapped. Yo, what's up, Henry? That's my goal. Bro, is this like endless event spawning mobs ever gonna end? How long does this go on for? Jesus Christ. Can I like pull those too? That'd be awesome. That's why I loved Jade. I think it was Jade Forest. You could do like cool shit like that, like pull one pack to the other pack, kill them both, the AoE. That was like a fun, intuitive grinding session grinding there. A lot of these other places are just so brain dead. Funk. What keep you motivated to grind? As a returning warrior with 750 gear score, I feel like I'm way too behind for any type of uncapped. Well, I'll be honest. If it wasn't for streaming, I don't know if I'd be able to find the motivation. It's tough. You know, I like streaming, and I realized streaming while grinding is fun as hell. Like yesterday, I grinded for 7 hours straight on stream and had a fucking amazing time. Just yapping the entire time. So, that's what's getting me through it. But also, you know, I played BDO for a long time, and I miss being able to compete in uncapped at the, you know, on all the other types, you know, aspects of the game, like the uncapped tournaments, uncapped open world stuff, like the Sedania stuff, not being able to fight for a castle. That bums me out. I would like to be able to one view, you know, to get in there and fight for the castle. I think I'd do great. You know, at one point I was able to fight anyone in the game and win because I had the gear to do it, and I want to get back to that. But I mean, I'm in a similar boat, bro. You know, look at my gear. This is with Kudum, but 340, 420. I'm pretty low. And I guess I like the challenge right now. I'm motivated to take on the challenge of finally being like, you know what? I'm gonna try and catch up. I think I can do it. I think a big part of it was that I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft recently, and I was doing so much grinding in that game, and I was like, you know what? I miss actually having like a motivation to grind in a game. I don't know. Like I was like, I could do BDO. You know what I mean? I could get the BDO grind back on and succeed and catch up. Like I can lock the fuck in. I can grind an insane amount of hours if I need to, and I could get back to doing it consistently. And I kind of just want to do it. And again, it's healthy for the stream. It's fun for streaming. So win-win. Yeah, Sovereign Elephant's going to be a big jump. I might buy a Tet one and practice and just try to enhance the pen. I'm gonna lie, I've been away from BDO since Wukong launch, but I'm always watching you go lurking around. I appreciate that, dude. I mean, it's not like, what am I really doing? You know, I'm sitting here just yapping about random shit. To me, it's just like a fun chat room. You know, that's what we do. So even if you're not playing BDO, I feel like it's nice to pop back in and catch up, and I love to hear what everybody's got going on. So I appreciate you popping, you know, sticking around. Are you playing a different game, or are you just like taking a break? Yeah, I know. Started to play BDO back in 2017 as a warrior. Remember a lot of fun stuff going around. The Gruno Reforged swords. Since I started in 2019, so you're older than me, man. At least in game. But you know, open world was fun as hell back then. Now I can't do any open world, and I don't know. I want it back, man. I'm gonna get it back. It's not even that I want it. It's over. It's the done deal. I'm only gonna just go for longer and longer until we finally get there. And I guess it'll be a fun way to show other people, you know, what it's like to catch up on gear at this point. Is it that crazy? Is it that hard? How long is it gonna take to give people an idea? So if I'm only playing when I'm streaming, I have it all documented. I can give you guys an idea as well. And hopefully somebody like you, Pandolf, who just said, you know, you don't know if you want to come back, you know, eventually somebody in that scenario can come to my YouTube or my stream and be like, how long did it take this guy to get from 750 to, you know, 860? Oh, it took him X amount of months. Okay. I'm willing to do that, or I'm not willing to do that. And boom. I help somebody out. You know? If you play other MMOs at a high level, you quickly realize every MMO has their version of grinding. They do, but bro, like, World of Warcraft grinding is nothing compared to BDO grinding, in my opinion. Like, this shit's fucking... The thing is, like, World of Warcraft grinding, you can grind in that game, and you'll bang out, you know... BDO's is endless. You know, it's so long to catch up if you're behind. If you're not already at the hard cap, just doing the new content that came out, it's so long to catch up. It's not like that in WoW or some other fucking MMOs, to my experience at least. So that's the problem. That's why BDO is so unappealing to so many people right now. I mean, always, really, but... Especially right now, because you feel the gear difference more, you know, a lot now compared to some other eras of BDO, where the gear gap wasn't as, like, dramatic in effect. Yo, what's up, Foos? Welcome back. What's my gear at now? 762 with a Kudum, but you can see what I got going on, you know what I mean, in here. Right now, my next step is Sovereign Offhand, and I'm probably gonna try and enhance that to Pen if I'm lucky. I got about 20 outfits and like 15,000 crons right now, but I'm wondering if I should use those crons to attempt to enhance a Pen Blackstar, or if I should just grind and buy 2 Pen 1s. Because apparently a Pen Blackstar is 15 attempts to pity, which is not a lot. That's very low, especially compared to what it used to be, if I remember correctly. Hello. Oh, what's up, Rolvy? Yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate you being here to chat, but I hope I didn't miss too many messages in game. Whenever I see someone's name pop up at the top, if there's somebody I know, however long ago or whatever, I always try to shoot them a message. You know? Because I know when somebody I haven't heard from in a while messages me, I'm like, oh shit, you know, it's a nice little moment to break up the monotonous gameplay. So, I try to do that for others. You know, just spice things up. Oh, I missed some messages. Gear does matter now and again. It's not like the 2020 type of gear gapping, but everyone just feels tanky, and everyone is required to grind to enjoy PvP again. Yes. Like, I want to say, like, around the time of the rework, both before and after, the original PvP rework where they added Heaven's Cleave to Warrior and shit, during that period, gear wasn't as, like, noticeable. Or I was just really geared. But that's what I'm saying before and after. Because I know even before that, I felt like I was keeping up. And that's what motivated me to be like, fuck it. You know, I'm already able to fight these people. Let's try to get more gear. And, you know what I mean, outgear them and have a little bit of a gear advantage. Like, it motivated me more. When you go in, like, open worlds, like yesterday, you know, that Musa attacked me and I just, like, can't even damage him and I just die standing to him. That's very demotivating. You know, especially when I swapped on my PvP gear and still... God damn it, Dragon, thank you for the 5 gifter, alright? You little sweetheart. Somebody was talking about you yesterday, okay? I don't remember who, but Sonny Biseptimus to a backflip. I can't. Give me a reasonable task, like streaming 20 days in a month, okay? That I'll do. As you can see, I'm doing my best, bro. I hope I'm doing a good job. I'm doing right by you. But I was talking about Sonny being just like the best guy, you know, like after he rated me, saying how nice and like just genuinely good that guy is. And somebody was like, him and Dragon, Dragon 2. Dragon's a good one. I was like, you know what? I like that. That's what I want to see. I want to see people popping up and saying Dragon's a good guy. Shout out Dragonair, all right? Or Dragonair, really. But I like saying Dragon. I don't know if... Do you actually... How do you pronounce it? I like saying Dragon. I don't know why. I guess because it puts more... It helps you picture your name better. Because of how it's spelled. Maybe that's why. It just helped me figure out how to spell it. Again, thank you for the 5 gifter, okay? Pong got a sub. God damn it. That's going to motivate him to hang around here more, dude. That guy's like a plague. Take it back. Take that one back. I'll keep the 4, okay? Thank you so much, though. Let's be real. The fact that I see top streamers, PvP is grinding nowadays, low-key means BDO is giving us content. Well, I mean, everybody... The fact that I see top streamers and PvP is grinding. They're always grinding, bro. Who? Like, I feel like Divios is always grinding, you know? Like, the same people grinding are the ones who have been grinding. I don't feel like there's anything different. I think I'm literally, like, for the, like, BDO partner level, you know, creators, I'm one of the only ones that really hasn't grinded and is trying, you know. Most of them grind the same level all the time. You know, like, Liger, I feel like, is very consistent. Flowers, yeah, like, they're very consistent. Armin is inconsistent. I guess we're more similar with that. I feel like Armin's very inconsistent with grinding, but he definitely grinds more than me. But Flowers and Liger, I feel like that when they're streaming BDO, they tend to be, you know, on the grind. Yeah, the past few days, huh? I noticed yesterday I saw him grinding. I didn't know how crazy he was going. Bro's made like 500 bill in 2 weeks. I'm gonna have to dwarf that. How do you make 500 bill in 2 weeks? Surely, like, what? I mean, I know he's in the end game area. He can grind a higher spot, I guess, but... Did he get some lucky taps or something? Did you get in number 2? Nah, bro. There's no numbers out here, okay? This ain't a union. We ain't numbers. $3 to $4 bill an hour at Orbita. Oh, so yeah, like, bro, somebody the other day was telling me that Armin's like a super gearlit, and like, I think they were even trying to say like he's always been like more of a gearlit than me, and I was like, I don't think you really realize how low my gear has been for the past fucking 2 years since AOS came out. Orbita's like the highest spot in the game, right? He's 813 now. Yeah, only like 50 gear score on me. Okay. Caught up fast, though. But I think he's doing a little swiping, too, right? Decent money PvPing? Yeah, man. Me too. It is what it is. See event again? Hell yeah. Well, hopefully I could get to Orbita soon, I guess. And it doesn't look bad. It looks like a very chill spot to grind, honestly. Which is a good sign. I guess I should save those Agris coins for Orbita, right? For when I can finally grind there, if it's really that much money. Is it like trash, or is it lucky drops that get you that money? Taps. Yeah, I'm guessing he had to hit some lucky taps, too. I mean, I'm due for some luck. I had some really bad luck recently. I was hoping I hit my deck neck yesterday with that hammer, man. That would have been clutch. I didn't hit any... None of my hammers hit. Punk. Plus, you can get your crystals upgraded. How do you do that? I've been meaning to ask about that. Oh, God damn it. Gives me this open, stupid hype box blocking my chat. That's a serve emote. We got a cat emote. Weapons of mass weapons? What's up? That's how it's supposed to be? What's supposed to be? Do some changes or beat a global lab this week and it might be a nerf. Ooh. Back to being the boss. Cheers. Being the boss? What are you the boss of? What do you got going on? I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Thank you again, and you have a good day, but I wouldn't mind hearing what you got going on. Oh, I'm the boss today. All right. Locked in. Lock in. People in the eyes. Speak firmly. Confidence is key. Good luck out there, brother. Appreciate you. Seriously. Have a great day, man. I'm going to have to pick your brain about your job one day. I want to hear. Off stream, though. On your stream. I'll come in and bother you instead, okay? Bother. You're not bothering me, but I'll bother you. How do you manage a new grab? I returned like 2 weeks ago, and I've only been doing T2s and AOS. New grab feels more like a self-bait to find yourself in a bad position. You gotta only, I don't know. I mean, it's new, but do you really want to be safe and only do it when you're like, know for sure they're, you know, you're going to get them with it? I mean, it's basically like, you really have to play Warrior like a pussy now. That's the truth. You know, because the grab was the only, you know, reasonable CC we had to deal with most classes in the game. And now that it's ass, you don't have a way to catch people. And you don't have a way to SH raid because everybody's going to beat you on an SH raid unless you're, you know, in any capped scenario. So you really have to just run and just catch people off guard. You know, peel with the grab when they don't know you're coming for them. And then hopefully that frenzy dash will catch them off guard. But they have so much time to react now with that tiny gap, that tiny little, you know, window for the start of the grab. It doesn't work out. Warrior doesn't really have a place right now in the current game. You know, it doesn't really work out with it. But it's still fun as hell. No other class compares with Warrior when it comes to just how fun it is to play. Not in, you know, the success of playing it, but more so just the risk versus reward. You know, when you do something right, it feels that good on Warrior compared to other classes. Because you know you're earning it. What's up, Noct? Even, bro, that mouse move nerf hurt more than I expected for Warrior. Because now, like, one of the only things I can do versus a lot of classes to get away is start my frenzy. Why is my frenzy dash not working? Do I not have it learned? What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, maybe because you had my mouse move on? I don't know. That was weird. But it would be to start the frenzy dash and mouse move it away so that it, you know, they think you're heading towards them and now you're away. That little bit was so helpful versus so many classes because now if you try to run away from them, they just CC you in the back and you're hooked. Suck Warrior guy for PvE? I gotta make a command for the website, bro. That Sixtons made. That shit's fucking crazy. That's the guide. It's in the Warrior Discord and my Discord. It's posted in there, but that's where I got the tiny bit of info on what to do when grinding Suck Warrior. I mean, I wouldn't give anyone advice on how to grind with Suck Warrior because I'm totally new to it and I probably suck at it. Scholar Grave, I'm pretty sure it was already decent before the change. Just nobody played it, so nobody really knew, except Quicks. And like a couple other Scholars. But Scholar was good, even in last AOS season. I don't know what really could have changed. Other than the fact that now it's broken and you could grab people on the ground to CC reset them. I don't know if it was like that before. Dude, can we get the horse in a better spot? Alright, Slowpoke, come on. I'm trying. I was actually going to tag Scholar, but I went with Suck Musa. Probably a mistake. I might have to go back to the Scholar. I don't know. I don't feel like there's anything I want to have tagged, honestly. I might just tag Warrior for the fun of it. I don't know. Just to keep him one for PvP, one for PvE. But actually, maybe I forgot. I did want to play the Musa in Node War, so next Node War, maybe I'll pull up on the Suck Musa. I don't know. Maybe I'll set up like challenges, something to motivate me to tag different classes and learn them for PvP for Node Wars specifically. Because like, yeah, I don't think that thing's working right now. To be honest, the mouse move thing. Not sure why. Feels like it's not. But sometimes it doesn't work because I'm in the middle of clicking something, so it cancels it immediately. Like if I'm holding W and you redeem that, it won't work. You know, just movement keybinds cancel mouse movement. New Vaporin, by the way. Very addicted to this right now. Probably hitting it way more than normal today. Dude, I go in the store to go buy a vape, and they don't have the one I normally go for in there. And I'm like, all right, keep the cabinet open. Let me see the other flavors. You know, let me try to find a new flavor to try. And I'm like, you know, somebody comes in, and I'm like, dude, you could, you know, take him. I'm going to need a minute. And he's like, no, you came in first or whatever. And I forgot why we started talking, but oh, because I was like, all right, so what about this other brand? Do you have any of those? And he goes, no, they discontinued that one. And I was like, those bastards or whatever. And I was like, yeah, it's all business bullshit. You know, like they constantly introduce a new one, then cancel it because they want you to buy the other brand and whatever. It's all backdoor shit. And then he starts going on and on about how the whole country's fucked and economics and money and bullshit. And then talking about the whole world, and he's like, I might disappear soon. He's like, I got to get out of here. He's like, it's all fucked. He's like, but then I think about my problems, and I realize across the world, the problems are just free. Like, dude, we just got to he just went so deep into, like, current problems in the world, and just was going on. And I'm not complaining about it. I thought it was fucking hilarious and awesome, and I enjoyed the conversation, but like, you think I'm just like this on stream where I'll talk about whatever? No. I'll talk to a fucking random person I just met and break down the meaning of life with them and have a full-on conversation. And I'm not really an extrovert. I'm an introvert, right? Is that when you like don't really want to interact with people? But once I'm interacting, I'm all in. You have my attention.
Dragon
it's Big Vape controlling the government.
Gold,
why does it look like a perfume bottle? It's weird, right? It's got like sprinkles colored into it. It's a weird one.
Can trust.
Oh, God, don't start that again. Don't start that again, bro. I don't care. I choose to believe that whole conversation about the crystals was just out of context, bad communication. Because that was Bingy. Bingy's the fucking GOAT. I don't want you know. So, how did he end up on the Zerker thing, actually? Was he rank 1 woke Zerker, at least? Dude. These all get posted in my Discord. I get to see, like, how I looked over the months and years streaming. Oh, yeah, Danny got rank 1, and then, Bingy was rank 2 Zerk by 2.5 games. And Danny got that rank 1 by 1 game. That was my first season. I was not even 1 game below Bobo. It was like 15, 16 points. That killed me. And the same way, too. The final... Although, Dandy just didn't play the last day. I think he did, actually, and he lost 1 game. But Boba didn't play the whole last fucking week. Bastard. Yeah, Tate. We were talking about some weird argument I had on stream one day. I mean, it was funny as hell. And I'm happy it didn't cause a divide between me and my good friend Bingy, who I have nothing but respect and appreciation for. Where's my damage? Holy shit. E-buff. Yeah, big vape controlling the government. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I don't know, man. I feel like when they make a new brand and then they immediately discontinue it, even though it's selling out, it's like because somebody's paying them to be like, all right, put that on hold because we're losing sales on this one, something like that. Like they're all working together, bro. There's no way they're not. It's just it's too efficient not to do that. That's how I view things. Any Biden blasters in chat? But I don't talk about politics unless I'm that bored. Then I'll dive in. All right, it's too early for politics. Okay. Hey, I just returned the BDL. Can you tell me what's going on? Is there an event running on tonight? Is there an event? I don't know. Because I saw a global chat. People said I could get a free outfit from Twitch. Is there a Twitch drop for a free outfit? I know the meme, the Biden Blast. I've seen it. The Biden Blast. It's good stuff. I mean, Biden brought on a lot of good content, man. Gonna miss it. Gonna miss it. America had a presidential debate where not only did the presidents compete or argue about their golf handicaps, but one was caught either lying or being mistaken about his. Like, that's a crazy timeline. During a live televised presidential debate where two people are competing for the most important job in the United States of America, if not the world, is insane. And I thank Trump for that. He made that shit. He turned politics into like WWE, like it's fucking entertainment now. We love it. And if you don't, you're crazy. You're missing out if you don't find politics entertaining and just enjoy it for what it is. As if, like, any of it matters. Like, anything we say or do matters and changes the outcome of things politically. Trump had Biden juicing on something hella strong. Oh, they were all going nuts, man. It was fucking glorious. And shit, they all still are. That's it. Like, he changed the game, bro. Like, politics was the same thing in America for like, hundreds of years. And now it's like a bunch of kids arguing on Facebook. It's fucking glorious. He said, she said, who gets more viewers, who gets more clicks on TikTok, it's fucking awesome. It did escalate quickly, bro. It went from like 0 to 100 so fast. The change and how things changed, like, it was like, wow, it seems like they're doing a lot of personal attacks, and like this and that. And then it just instantly became like social media. It's a social media battle. It went from like, like people talking about, oh, yes, I plan to, sir, what do you plan to change about, the homeless situation and whatever, and then now, and they would take their time and answer about that. And now they're like, well, the only reason we have a homeless problem is because of that guy or that person, it's just, fuck that person. It's great, dude. It's totally different now. It's not about their plans or what they're actually going to do. It's just who can play into the crowd better. It's crazy because Family Guy was so ahead of their time when they made the joke about when Lois and Peter were going against each other. And they told Lois to just sell to the crowd and just say something that's like popular and get their attention or whatever. And she goes 9/11, and then she's like 9? 11. And like everyone just started going nuts and cheering. That's really what it became. That's really what it is now. It's just like, say whatever gets the most attention. But anyway, I think this shit's fucking funny. Yo, good morning, Quilts. Thank you for appreciating my quilts, man. Hell yeah. Nice baggy, comfy shirt today. I even got the jammies on. Got the nice thin jammies. Nothing like pajamas. Pajama pants are dope. Because they're pants, but they're so thin. It's like barely even wearing pants. But you're still wearing pants at least. I feel like pajamas look more professional than shorts. Is that a hot take? Like, even though they're, you know, pajama pants, I feel like shorts are just so sloppy looking, no matter what. You know, and casual looking. I work in basketball shorts. What do you work as? What do you do, man? Are you a basketball player? I still think we should do a mock garage for presidential election. Hell yeah, man. We might one day. We might. We're getting to that point. I mean, shit, we're going to have MMA on the front lawn of the White House by July next year. So, you know, we're getting there. Next thing you know, when you, if in fact they do it again during like a presidential election, they might be like, all right, pull up. This is the team from Lost, yeah. I have so many like original, you know, TV soundtracks and shit, anime soundtracks, movie soundtracks, whatever, on my Spotify just all together playlist. I'm a big fan of soundtracks. Which Lost had some good ones. That one's not as like hyped, you know, that one's gonna hype you up, but it's about triggering that nostalgic feeling that you had when watching the show for the first time, you know? Can't beat that. Actually, the composer for Lost, I believe, did the music for the new Fantastic Four movie that just came out. Fun fact. You might recognize the style. Yeah, you LeBron, bro? Maybe I view shorts that way because most of my life worked as an electrician, and wearing shorts to work on a construction site to me was just so, you know, sloppy and unprofessional looking compared to pants. Especially because a lot of the time they were wearing shorts with work boots, and it looked so shitty, you know? Now we're playing Disney music. This is actually the reason why the song's on my playlist is because of that Megu video, Samuel. Because it was Lee Minator who song requested this song, and I was like, bro, it's just like some Disney song. What the fuck is this shit? I think it was like High School Musical or something, and I was like, I'm not listening to this. And then I put it on, and then I was jamming. I was like, this is a jam, bro. I was like, this song's awesome. See, I got a good memory sometimes, bro. Sometimes my brain works, all right? I remember who song requested it, what it's from, the video. It's music. Music triggers. Music's good for the brain, bro. What do I hear? What's the beef, Pandolf? I was just watching Lost before clicking. What? Should go back to watching Lost, man. Better than my stream. Lost is definitely one of my favorite shows ever. It definitely got a little played out. I wish they ended it sooner, but I don't hate on the ending like everybody else does. I think the ending was fine. I still think it was just an awesome show. Great journey. Who's your favorite character from Lost? Like, that's definitely one of my top 10 shows of all time. Absolutely. Maybe higher than that. Maybe like a top 5-er. I'm a big John Locke fan. I think John Locke's the GOAT. I watched it like 9 times now. Me too, man. Me too. I've probably watched Lost at least 5 times, like start to finish. And I watched it for the first time after it was already off the air and done. But I don't know. Sometimes, like, when I find myself, like, IRL mentally just feeling, like, out of, you know, not where I want to be, I'll just rewatch a show that means a lot to me and use it as, like, help me get back on track mentally to where I want to be. Troy bet on it? Oh, that's the song then, right? It's kind of a jam, bro. This was a jam. Locke or Ben? Oh, I almost forgot. That's a good one, you know. I don't see enough people say Ben, but Ben was... I mean, at least acting wise, like character wise, he was so good, impressive, you know, convincing, sick, just that's. But a lot of people don't give it to him because he was a dick. But you know what? I might have to say Locke and Ben. I might have to go with that. I'm gonna give Ben more credit because he's definitely, and he had a good ending, nice redemption. That was a great character, man. Also, Scruffwin, thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome back, man. Oh, I think I left you hanging. Did you DM me on Discord? I always, bro, it's so easy for me to lose track. I feel like you did. But when you asked me, I didn't have an answer for, I think. That was the problem. And I was like, all right, I'm going to try and figure out how to explain this to him. And then I just forgot about it, I think. But thanks for the sub. Feel free to ask again. I'll try to. No, it's not that I can't be bothered, bro. I'll do anything I can, but it's very easy for me to lose track. That's all. I'm a bad pro. Where's my phone at? Like, can you see that? Look at my text icon, all right? That's 3 levels of numbers, okay? That's how I roll, okay? I'm not a good communicator. I'm busy. I try my best, but it's what it is. Okay, song request. I got you, Kato. People genuinely think I'm a psychopath because of that. I'm like, you're a psychopath for always immediately answering everyone. You know? You gotta... If an answer takes you 1 second, it's not a good answer, you know? You should have to think. I see Donald Walls. No, I realized, I was like, I'm Donald Walls something. I went and found it, alright? I got you. Let me know if I gotta fix audio volume at all. Alright? Like, the music volume. Because I have it kind of lower for me today. I don't know, it was overwhelming me at the start of the stream. I was like, I gotta lower this shit. No, I'm gonna have to turn it up, because like, this one I can't even hear. Okay. I got fired as a tech support. I'm probably around there. Let me see. I mean, I have like 10 email addresses, but let's just check the Gmail real quick. I'm at 20K in my inbox. To be fair, though, you know, it's just so much bullshit. Do you actually take your time to delete shit? I can't be bothered. This is your ringtone? What is this from? K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. You know what's funny? I never heard of K-pop Demon Hunters in even the slightest, but I think Kato, you mentioned them in my stream, one of my streams this week, and I read it out loud, and then boom, I got a couple YouTube shorts later that night. And I was like, oh, I guess that's what these are. It's a little low for stream? Alright, I got you. I think it's the song, to be honest. I think the song is just low. If that makes sense. Is that better? Yeah, this song's definitely low. It's slacking. Yeah, bro. The whole, you know, the way, you know, all these ad companies work where, like, they get your info from, like, you know, your microphones and shit, and then they blast you with ads based on what you've mentioned. It's insane. Because, like, there's situations where, like, I don't even think I'm around anything other than my phone in my pocket, and I'll say something, and then immediately just get hit with ads for it, like, endlessly. They're listening on every device. Every device is selling your info right now. Oh, abusing. Yo, what's up, Raph? Good morning, Fuse. Sir. Definitely abusing Suck. It's fun. It's not even that I'm abusing it. It's genuinely really fun to grind on. Especially the double scars thing. Which I couldn't do right there because it was on cooldown. Oh, let me hit my horse. Oh, yeah. Definitely fun, bro. Super fun. That's getting me through this grind. Like, I'm honestly, I didn't think I'd be this comfortable grinding on it. But being that I already feel like I'm grinding more efficiently than my Awakened Warrior, as I'm still getting used to grinding on this, I mean, that's fucking awesome. It's got me hyped. And like now I grinded on it for like just a couple days now at most, really just one day, and I feel like I'm comfortable enough now where like I can grind somewhat efficiently while, you know, focusing on talking to you guys. So that's a W to me, because that's the only reason why I was hesitant to do it, because I thought I could only grind on Awakened and like still be able to like read messages and stuff like that. Wait, K-pop Demon Hunters is a movie? I thought it was just like a band, like a group, you know? What kind of is it? Like actually a good movie? It's not a kids movie, right? Oh, it's an animated. Why did I? The short I saw, Kato, that I was talking about, that I got hit with right after talking about it with you on my stream, was it was like real life people. I thought. All right, maybe I'll check it out, just for shits and giggles, and give it a chance. I mean, honestly, all these Korean, shows and movies coming out seem to be like phenomenal if you just give them a chance. They all seem to be amazing. So my only problem with them is, you got to read subtitles usually, which isn't my favorite thing to do, because usually when I'm watching stuff, especially now that I'm back on my grind dog, it's going to be while grinding BDO probably. But we'll see. Kids are going wild, but I enjoyed it. I mean, to be fair, saying it's a kid thing, it doesn't mean it's going to be bad, you know? That's been the way for a while now. Stuff that's targeted for kids is usually pretty fucking entertaining, even for adults, so. Shit, I watched the Minecraft movie, and even that wasn't bad. Like, I got through it, and I was like, alright, that was fun to watch. Whatever. That was definitely a little more kiddie than most, but still, it was fun to watch, whatever. I haven't even watched Squid Game. I mean, to be honest, I watched season 1 of Squid Game. I loved it. I never even attempted season 2, I think. I don't know why. It's just like, that shouldn't have been a second season. It should have. Season 1 that was like it was a perfect, rounded design. Doesn't need a second season. I don't want to tarnish the memory of Squid Game with another season that, like, ends up feeling forced, which I feel like there's no way it doesn't. I hate when they force a show to continue. Which takes me to a good point. Oh, we got an essence. I just finished watching Dexter Resurrection. And, like, that one, too, I was like, like, Dexter, I like the ending of the original Dexter series. And then they brought it back for a new season. I watched that. And even that was good, alright, whatever. And it was a pretty, final ending. And then they started Dexter Resurrection, which is a new season, basically. But it's its own show for some reason, instead of an extra season of Dexter. I'm not sure why they did it like that. But I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot, because I really love Dexter as a show. And, bro, it was, like, phenomenal. I think that was one of the best comeback seasons I've ever seen for a show. If you're a Dexter fan, you should definitely check that one out. I thought that was really good, because it's just, unlike the other seasons of Dexter, it was like a different style of show, I feel like. Like every season of Dexter was like, oh, there's a new big bad guy, how are they going to stop him, whatever, they got to figure out, they're hunting a serial killer, whatever. This one's totally different, and that's what made it really cool. Like, really, really good, to be honest. Like, it was done so well, good ending, good from start to finish. I don't feel like any episode was boring. Always kept you wanting the next episode. Hard to get that. Didn't feel forced at all. I'm guessing that's going to be the end, though. But who knows? They might keep that going. They might bring up, try going again. Fucking nuts. Crazy with that shit. And then, speaking of TV shows, I guess I'll share some opinions real quick. Wednesday is, I think this, just finished the second season. I didn't finish watching it yet, but dude, a lot of shows kind of like go lackluster, in my opinion. Like, I thought Wednesday season 1 was really good. I really liked it, and I feel like the second season is really boring. It's just like hard to stay interested in it. And then same thing with Peacemaker. I think Peacemaker season 1 was phenomenal, and season 2 was kind of just like, all right. I feel like it's not even close. And I'm kind of disappointed right now. Because those are two shows I was so hyped for them to come back. And I feel like they're both kind of mid this second season. And I'm just like, damn. And then meanwhile, Dexter, which I didn't expect at all to come back or be good. And it came back. And that actually blew me away. Is Dexter that serial killer? Yeah, that's a serial killer show. Where like the guy's kind of, he's just weird. He's fucked up in the head. And he basically hunts serial killers. He's a serial killer that kills serial killers, basically. It was a great show, though. That was a good show. I mean, even that show, and it had its moments. It got a little some seasons were way better than others, but I think Dexter was definitely a fun show. I enjoyed that. Whoa. Shit. I'm trying to think. Bro, I haven't streamed in so long, and there's been I love to talk about movies, TV, and all that, and there's been so much stuff that has come out, but I haven't been streaming, so I never got a chance to ask people about it, because I love hearing everybody's opinions about this stuff. Like, shit. Superman, Fantastic Four. Which was better? The YouTube short song. Well, when someone does a song request, I go to a playlist that's generated from their song request. So for whatever reason, this is on the K-pop Demon Hunters playlist that I made. Fun fact, using popular songs on your YouTube shorts will get you, different. It's not just that, if it's a popular song, people are more likely to watch it. They'll boost your video more if it's a popular song. So it's the song will snowball. But because, people are going to obviously use it because it's free views it'll get you. YouTube short algorithm is fucking crazy how that stuff works. Superman was not as good as people made it out to be. I can see you saying that, you hater. It really wasn't. I'm a James Gunn simp, big James Gunn fan. I think Guardians of the Galaxies, especially the third one, were fucking masterpiece level. I love Peacemaker, but the Superman movie was honestly just okay. Like, I feel like it did exactly. I don't think a lot of people made it out like it was great, but a lot of people hated on it. So I feel like it's right where it needed to be with reception. Like, to me, honestly, I don't even know if I'd give it like an 8. Like, I enjoyed it, but I feel like nothing was that special about it. It was just like another James Gunn movie. Like, it didn't have that unique feel. Well, it definitely was to appeal to a younger audience. And it was also to feel more bright Superman, you see him in the sky with the sun blaring behind him. It was to give that more Superman feel instead of like, the previous dark, simply just powerful Superman. It was more about hope than strength. But, yeah, I don't know. It just didn't bring anything like super special to it that made it stand out. Some great scenes. I laughed a lot. I was smiling throughout the movie. I think it was the lack of, like, I would have liked a better plot. Maybe that's what it was. Wasn't exciting or tricky enough. Maybe that's what did it to me. I feel like the plots in a lot of movies lately have been kind of shit. And then ironically, well, let me see what you guys said. Watched the new Superman today. I wasn't that into it. But in comparison to Fantastic Four, that was what I was trying to ask. Because they both kind of came out at the same time. And I feel like if you watched one, you kind of probably watched the other. I'm curious what people preferred as a movie. You know, like if you like Superman more or you like Fantastic Four more. Vodka, what'd you say? Fallout was good? Fallout was very good. Season 2 of Fallout's coming out soon, too. That should be dope. That's another one I'm really hyped for. Just the Fallout series I thought was great. Maybe I should try it later if that's good. If it was that good. I'm assuming you're referring to Dexter. That was an old message I missed. It was a good one. Dexter was really good. If you wanted a long, you know, it's like 9 seasons or something by now to watch, you know, so if you're looking for a show to possibly commit to for a while to get through, that's definitely on the list. It's a good choice. 1 hour in already, bro. Light work. Let's get this tent buff back. Get that horse buff going too. Oh shit. I won't lie, I haven't enjoyed the new ones, the new Marvel movies as much as the older ones. That's where we're all at, man. Like I was a huge Marvel fan. I loved the Marvel movies, but it's because I love the stories, the plots, the characters, the action, the comedy, the blend of action with comedy. I loved everything about them, and I liked watching them progress. You know, but yeah, they definitely. It's like it's like they were getting lucky the whole time, and now they're not getting lucky with like how it should be. And yeah, they've been definitely very lackluster, which Fantastic Four was a breath of fresh air from, because it wasn't like them regurgitating the same formula that they got away with. It was them trying like, a more serious movie, I guess. It felt different, but before I get too into that, I want to see what these other opinions were. I wish we got a long series following the Sufferer Supreme. He reminds me so much of Invoker. Sufferer Supreme, Sorcerer Supreme, like Doctor Strange. What you talking about? Oh, Supernatural's probably like top 3 for me. I was actually going to mention it before when I was saying how I go back and watch Lost once in a while to like just recalibrate. Supernatural's the same thing. I watch that every now and then. Yeah, Supernatural's phenomenal. It's funny too because every time that gets brought up on my stream, I feel like that gets the most like people popping up being like, "Yeah, I love Supernatural." Like, and a lot of, if you don't know what it is and haven't heard of it, I guess it's just interesting that a lot of people haven't heard of it. But then the people who have are like peak cinema. Great show. Strange has suffered so much, I started calling him Sufferer Supreme. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, they went a weird route with him. I don't know. The multiverse movie, I feel like it wasn't... I didn't like it. His movie with Wanda and all that. But it didn't, like, piss me off. I wasn't like, this is ass. It's just, I feel like it was a good try, Like, I give them a pat on the back, like, all right, pat on the head. Good try, nice try. You get it next time. I think Spider-Man was the last really good one. But anyway, Fantastic Four, to me, was like, yeah, we just get the K-pop Demon Hunters playlist now. Yeah, that's how it rolls. Until somebody else requests something. Or until I hear a song that I have to change. Fantastic Four, I feel like almost none of the characters, like the actors, fit what they were doing in the movie. Except the mom, Invisible Woman. I thought she was great. But like, Pedro Pascal, the fucking, the Torch, the Thing, I feel like they all missed, man. I don't feel like any of them were like the right role. And it sucked because like, that movie, I feel like the story was actually good. But it just missed so much because none of them suited their characters, in my opinion. Like, I don't feel like any of them did the right job. Was a rough watch. Yeah, as someone who loves the characters. I mean, it could be because maybe you as well loved the old, 2005 or whenever Fantastic Four. Because, I mean, I loved those movies. The one with Chris Evans, Jessica Alba. But those were, like, great. In my opinion, those are what set the real tone for, the MCU in the future. Also, apparently, like, when that movie was getting made, they had a push to make it more comedic. Like, they didn't want it to be funny at all, apparently, or something like that. First 5 seasons of Supernatural were absolute peak. it definitely has its moments where, like, you know, some seasons were a little more boring and stuff, but I mean, they're all good in their own way, man. I could put on any episode of Supernatural and be happy. I love that show. Just great acting, the whole show, entertaining. Such a ride. And I mean, it's dope. What I really love about it is that, you know, I became such a fan of the actors, and then I was watching The Boys, which I loved, and then they brought in Jensen Ackles, and allegedly they're bringing in fucking Misha Collins or whatever his name is, and fucking Dean and Sam and Castiel. They're bringing them in too, apparently. So I've heard. So they're gonna have the whole reunion on that show next season for the final season of The Boys. It should be fucking cool, man. It should be really cool to see. Especially if they interact at all. It should be just to see it in action, you know? Because, like, if you're a fan of Supernatural, you're a fan of those actors. Because they've done so much press for the show, and there's so many good, entertaining, like, moments they've done. Clips, all that. I miss when actors did a good job selling their roles off screen. Now it's just like them all making like just annoying statements. Like now I just tend to not like actors who, you know, do a lot of interviews and shit because they tend to eventually say something that's just like, now I can't watch you the same way. I don't even want to, like, you just seem annoying. You got fucking, one of my favorites is Charlize Theron when she was like, you guys don't know. It's hard being a beautiful, tall, blonde woman trying to grow up in Hollywood or whatever. Something. She was like, yeah, man. Because she was like, you always get the role of the beautiful girl or some shit like that. Like, what is... Okay, poor you. Imagine trying to be an ugly female actor. You fucking imbecile. The audacity. There's a lot of them, man. Jennifer Lawrence being like, yeah, I'm the first female action star. I think, Brie Larson did something similar to that. A lot of them just kill their... how you look at them. Apparently I'm only listing women right now, but men do it too, man. Men do it too. I never watched Vikings. Always planned to. I had it on the list, but I never got around to it. Gracias, what's up, Ed? Oh, the name of Dwayne. Oh, yeah, Smash Machine. Apparently that's like a... They're hyping that movie up, so it should be that should be a good watch if you're into like not movies but films, you know. Like it's supposed to be a good film. Be fancy when we say that. You know, like The Whale. You know that was a film. I feel like it's gonna be that type of. I'm not gonna say film again, but I just did, so film. Which was goated, by the way. The Whale was awesome. Vikings is peak. Yeah, I know a lot of people love Vikings. A lot of people tell me to on my stream. A lot of people have told me to. I know I've said before, like I'll try to check it out, but then I lose track and forget. Like right now, I'm not going to start a new show that I'm not already watching because there's a lot of shows out right now that I'm struggling to keep up with. Like I started seeing Dexter spoilers for that new season, and I was like, shit, I gotta go finish it. You know. Same thing with I saw a Peacemaker spoiler. I saw a Wednesday spoiler for season 2. I'm really getting fucked because I haven't been watching TV as much. Busy here, busy setting up for the stream. You know. Medieval Viking aesthetic, but I hated the meaningless drama in that show. That's what I think. That's what I assumed it had, which is probably a part of the reason why I didn't originally watch it. But I'd still give it a shot. I don't mind when they do, you know, meaningless drama, honestly. Sometimes it is what it is. As long as, like, they do a good job with it. You know, like, remember Walking Dead? That was a show that was phenomenal. And immediately, like, first couple seasons, it was very soap opera-y with a lot of stuff. Still a phenomenal show. And then immediately, like, by, like, season 4, it's right downhill. Right down. Just fucking right out of the sky into the ground. Which is like, oh, man, this went downhill. It was still alright to watch, but and it had its moments, but yeesh. Kaiju number 8. I didn't watch that. My brother was trying to get me to watch that. He said it was really good. To be fair, it was like right after Solo Leveling. That show was like coming out, I think, or whatever. Like at least that's when he was telling me to watch it. And I was like, I don't think I'm watching any anime for a bit after watching Solo Leveling. Like, it's just, you can't. Like that was done right. And Solo Leveling was so cool because it was just like, you're just watching a guy. Hey, is that a good thing? Is that the proper? That is, right? That's a big part. That's like my first treasure piece in fucking 5 years. Fuck you. Bro, I barely grinded. I got really lucky just now, right? Is that what's happening there? Like, I never even grinded Ackman. I just put the painting on. And it was the very... Does it just end when you get it? Or did I just run out, like, as I got it? What just happened? Did it just yoink the rest of my painting? Or... What the hell? I don't know, but that's a W, bro. That's a W. What do we need now? That was telescope, right? Oh, yeah, it was... What did I get? Telescope or compass? Telescope. Alright. What piece is that? How do I know? Hold on, I'm getting distracted here. I was focusing. Read Solo Leveling as well, so watching the anime was great. It was a cool show, because the thing is, there wasn't like, what do you call it? It didn't feel like there was a lot of, risk, like, not risk, but whatever. You're just watching this guy get W after W. But it was so entertaining with that it didn't matter. I didn't need to see him, like, fail and have to bounce back and all that. It was just so entertaining, whatever. Insufferable fan base. I'm happy I don't interact with people outside of, like, BDO, all right? I don't do Reddits for animes and shit like that. That's from the big guys. So, if I got this one, what's the next one I work on? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is that the Dark Seekers one? I didn't even realize it drops at Dark Seekers. Okay. I thought that was for my painting. Alright, so we're gonna go for, like, City of the Dead or some shit, I guess. I'm never gonna grind that, so we'll do that. Maybe I get lucky. Back to the grinds. Wait, what? Did I just... What do you mean it's the City of the Dead one? Now I'm confused. How is it the City of the Dead one? How does this work? Alright, I'm pausing everything until I get to the bottom of this, because I'm tired of being half, knowledgeable on stuff. So DSR drops both the DSR and the City piece. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so that's the Dead one. Okay. So... I can grind for both the Dark Seekers and the City of the Dead ones here. The Tongrad Ruins one is the one that I'm going to have to, like, eventually get. Or go out of my way for, I should say. Oh, I got to paint for this one. Look at that. I want Tongrad paint. Okay. Can I just put 2 paints on at the same time? Is that how that works? Thank you. Thank you, Fuse. Thank you, Scruffy. What were we yapping about before Solo Leveling and Kaiju? Brazilian Punk in the background? Is that what I had playing at one point? This is a crazy playlist. It's taking us all over the place. But I'm down to just let it ride and see what happens. Until I get banned. Yo, someone told me about the football horror movie Him coming out. Sounds interesting. You know what? I wanted to watch the trailer for that. I saw it once. I like creative shit, especially like I said earlier, like blending different things, challenges, all that stuff. I think this movie, is supposed to be like the first sports horror movie. And it's supposed to really be about like heavy sports, but heavily blended with horror. Jordan Peele, yeah, it's very creative what they got going on with this. Hopefully, God damn it. I gotta find a new display setup for when I watch a video. All comedians are fucking great actors when given the chance. He does look like a Tyler One a little bit. And, wait, I thought it was Jordan Peele. Why do I think this is a Jordan Peele movie? Is he just producing it? Why was I baited? Didn't somebody say that's Jordan Peele? Why did we think that was Jordan Peele? He's just a producer? Oh, shit. They really used his name a lot, because I feel like everything I saw about that movie had his name, like, plastered on it. What the hell? I got hard baited. Damn. I mean, it still looks dope, though. Yo, I haven't got a chance to mention this one on stream. I always forget the name. Fuck. Ethan Hawke. On the subject of Thriller, which is... I think that's supposed to be more of a horror, but... Okay, now I remember it. But before I get into that, what a weird premise. I'm all for it. Yeah, like, I love, creative shit when they, it's outside the box. Like, I'm definitely, like, I was actually thinking, like, I'm gonna actually go to the movies to watch that one. I usually only go to the movies for, like, Marvel movies, big action. But I might be down to go see that one. I have high hopes for that one. Oh, yes, I was going to mention, it's called Leave the World Behind. Has anybody ever seen that? Key & Peele was generational. Jordan has done a lot of directing afterward, though. Who's the one that's been doing all the horror movies? Who did Get Out? And, what was the alien one? Nope. Those are the two I preferred more. I remember he did another one. I forgot what it was called. Like Us or something. I didn't really like that one. It is Jordan Peele. Okay, okay. Yeah, he's doing a good job. But, shit, what was the movie I said? Leave the World Behind. If you ever want to watch a cool thriller about, like, apocalyptic, and the world's ending type thing, and, it's following a family throughout the crisis, I think that's possibly the best one ever made. That's like, I think that's my favorite movie at the moment. Definitely my favorite thriller. I guess I can't say favorite movie. I gotta leave that to Whiplash and then Pulp Fiction, but Leave the World Behind is definitely my favorite, like... I guess Whiplash is kind of like a thriller too, but... this is the real thriller. Yeah, Leave the World Behind, I think that's like my favorite thriller of all time, bro. That one's huge. Snoofer, thank you for the raid, Snoofer. How we doing today, man? I only watched one of The Quiet Places. I don't know. I couldn't get too convinced on giving them a shot, and I think I watched like one of the newer ones. It was supposed to be like a sequel or something. I don't know, or a prequel rather. I'm not familiar with them really. Got it, Jen. Have a good stream. All right, bro. I appreciate you, man. Shout out, Snoofer. Thank you, Ripper V2. You have a good day, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just sitting here yapping about movies, TV, and all the above while we slap some mobs, make some money. We on the grind. If you like sci-fi, you should check out The Expanse. I think it was between like The Expanse or Invasion, and I decided to give Invasion a shot a few weeks ago. That's like the, multi-series show I've been watching and catching up on. Multi-season. And I just got up to date on that, because the third season's like coming out right now. I think there's 3 episodes so far. And I just caught up to date on that one, so I could start another now, but... that one was like, alright. Invasion. Nothing special. Honestly, really slow. I'll say it definitely has really slow points. I wouldn't even recommend it, honestly. But about aliens invading, if you couldn't guess. The Expanse, I don't know. Something about that. I guess I didn't want to try it. I got to see which one it is. I'm not sure. Is that the one? I might be mixing it up. I feel like I'm mixing it up with another of where it's like, you know, a future or whatever, and like it's ran by a guy who clones himself, and there's like a young version of him, like a child version, a middle-aged version, and an elderly version. And you know, as they age, one dies, then they clone him again as a kid, and they always have like the three versions running the society. That's no, it's not that one. Okay, okay, that's Foundation. Okay, yeah. Foundation is what I'm thinking of. Then I know I've heard of Expanse, but I guess maybe I was mixing them up. I put that like first episode on 2 episode, and I didn't continue it. It seems another one, like some of them. Yeah, I heard good things, but my God, some of these shows are kind of slow at the start, man. Which is fair, you know. Some shows have to be that way, but you guys like the soundtrack? We're rocking out today. Thanks, Kato. Really, best sci-fi show. Interesting. Did it not skip it? I feel like it just made the noise. Oh, it did skip it. It just takes a minute. Interesting. I'm down to try whatever. I'm always down to listen to shit. You know, just listen to something different. I don't care. I got no beef with it. It's alright. It's a good vibe. It's a nice, happy mood vibe. You know, I'll take it. It's good for the grinds. I'll definitely look into The Expanse later today. Do some research, see if it's up my alley, and I could give it a shot. I mean, I love sci-fi, so I could definitely could like it. You guys ever watch that Seth MacFarlane Star Trek ripoff? I forgot what it's called. The Orville. I was really into that, like the first season, maybe second season, and then I don't know what happened. I took a break from it, I went back to it, and I was like, I can't watch this. I don't know if it just went, you know, that downhill. I don't know what happened, but
play the fucking track.
Sad about that one because I was enjoying that. I'm just grinding for silver right now. I'm low gear, man. So I can't really grind in a lot of other spots. I can't see the messages, but someone said something about Train to Busan. By the way, what's up, Gypsy? Got you, Stronger Price. Give me 1 second. Train to Busan. That was a dope movie. I didn't even know there was a sequel. You're saying that was ass? That's a letdown. I didn't even hear it. Maybe that's why I didn't hear about it. I thought the first one was great. That was like a perfect movie. That was a really good one. I knew there was some kind of sci-fi that's out right now that I'm enjoying, by the way. That's what it was. The Alien series. I think that's a great one. I'm loving that. I didn't think I'd like it nearly as much as I do. I really like it. I'm enjoying that. Oh, that was Mighty Walnut with the song request. Okay. Oh, shit, Q block broke. Back off. It's a cool song, though. The Alien series is pretty cool. Alien Earth. I was talking about it, like my last stream yesterday. I was saying how, like, you know, one of the things that really spiced it up is that, you know, it's about these, like, basically kids that are now in these, like, you know, synthetic adult bodies. But so you're watching these actors that are all like adults and they're acting like fucking children. And it's, you know, that's like, it adds a nice comedic tone to it. And, like, outside of that, there's not really anything that should be, you know, funny in the show. You know, it's supposed to be serious, but... So it doesn't ever feel forced. Like, it's, you know, so when you're laughing at it, it doesn't feel like they're trying to do, like, forced humor into it. It suits it. Because, like, of course it's going to be funny when you got these fucking kids out here who are super strong and all that. And they're, like, 30 years old looking. It's fun. That's a cool one. Oh, all the Korean stuff is. That's why I just said that. Korean stuff is great. I didn't see the movie. I just saw the trailer and said hell no. I'm assuming that was about Train to Busan 2. I'll check that out. I'll have to look into that one too. What am I listening to? This guy's fired. Walnut, you're fired too. This is art? My ass. Altered Carbon was a good sci-fi cyberpunk show if you like that theme. Altered Carbon, Season 1, was peak. That was a great sci-fi series. Season 2, I didn't give a shot. I tried. Oh, okay. We all don't talk about 2. Is that what? Because I guess I should say I did give it a shot. I watched like the first episode and I was like, this just ain't gonna cut it. Like they needed to keep the actor. Okay, we all. Thank God. You know, I was really like, if Fuse was like, nah, Season 2, it gets better, it's worth it, then I would be like, fuck, I gotta move that to the top of the list. I'm gonna have to watch that. And I would have had severe doubts because I remember being like, I'm never gonna do Season 2 of this show. Okay. We all agreed on that. All right, good. Yeah, Season 1, and you don't need to watch Season 2. You can watch Season 1 and be like, all right, that was good. I enjoyed it. On to the next thing. Successful. Close the book. That was a great show. I might have to do a rewatch too because I don't remember it entirely. I already rewatched it once. I know. I watched that one twice. It might have been like a back-to-back. I'm not sure, but I know I rewatched it. How is nobody redeemed a skip song here? Thank you. About fucking time. Jesus Christ. God damn, man. Thank you, Fuse. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that long, man. I was like, all right, we talked about one show, it's still going, another show. And by the time it was still going after Altered Carbon, I was like, what the fuck are we doing? What is this? Terrible day now, man. It's alright, we got some, whatever this is now. What's up, Shimmy? How you doing today, man? Good morning, Shim. Hope you're having a good day today, my friend. We did Battlefield, Shim. When are we doing Shiv? You just coming back from a break? Yeah, I took a 2-month break. And to be fair, I haven't grinded since, like, AOS came out. Years ago. You know, other than, like, a tiny bit of grinding here and there. But I think I'm finally... I'm ready. I'm ready to form the addiction again and grind properly. Big grinding. Like, shit, I'm an hour and a half in today. I feel like we're just... This is nothing. Light work. Especially, again... I love you guys, bro. I can't do this if I don't have, you know, a good chat going, so. You guys are legends. We keep this shit up like this? Oh, somebody else got the fucking telescope, too. They're handing out telescopes right now. If we keep this vibe going and just keep yapping like this day after day, I will stream every day, hours and hours of grinding, and we will bang this shit out. Apparently, you gotta swap Arsha, bro. And apparently, I gotta get away from these guys before I get killed. Alright, what do we got? Mighty Walnut again. I swear to God, bro. This is how you get banned. I'm trusting you. This is your redemption chance. 2 days in a row. Just locking in on the grind. You are a good boy. You're all doing fucking awesome, man. Like I was just saying, like, I can't grind BDO. But thanks to y'all, we're doing it right now. Like light work doing it. Easy doing it. This is sick, man. It's just the beginning. We're ready. Last night was amazing. I felt so good. We still on for tonight as well? You know it. You know it. What do you mean group grinding, Coke? I seen you still playing BDO. I seen you with somebody's kill feed yesterday. I forgot. On like a clip or something. So you're still out there getting smoked. I'm surprised you're still playing. What are you playing now? What class? I'm depressed, so yeah. Aren't we all? It is what it is. I blame Jay. He. Kim. combo. You're a Deadeye? You are a Deadeye. You rat. You don't call him out like that. It's alright, he deserves it. He told me, he said, who let you out of the flame tower to me, okay? And it'll be, it's forever immortalized. Because it's in my kill feed. I want to shoot motherfuckers. Deadeye pretty dope, bro. You know, it's like the first time in BDO you could just be blasting. It's kind of cool. Deadeye cold. I wanted to play it, man. I think it was ass like when it first came out. Is that what it was? Was it like total dog shit on release? And then none of us... Like, if a class is ass on release, I don't really go back and give it another shot. I was watching you and attacking it type that. Yeah. You got smoked. Light work. I made him roll off Drac. I'll never admit it. Shit, I made him quit BDO. I didn't want to Zerg you. Joke's on you. Wrong. I miss you, man. I hope you've been well, dude. Wrong. Yeah. Wrong your ass. Your ass is wrong. Gold, did you try Scholar recently? You played it on release. I heard you're strong as fuck. Dan's strong as fuck now. I haven't really played her recently. I was close to tagging her, but I want my Suck Musa instead. We'll see, though. I might end up taking the Scholar soon. For Node Wars, specifically. What? Bum. Musa. Suck Musa, bro. How you gonna not respect the Suck Musa? Well, Coke, who you yelling? Why are you saying game words? Suck Musa's cold, dude. Nah, Musa my ass, bro. I will never put a Suck Musa in the same category as a Suck Musa. Never in a million years. Suck Musa's dope as hell, and I respect every Suck Musa player. Even if they outgear me and shit on me and I can't even attempt to fight them because they could just blow me up in 2 skills and I can't damage them. I still respect it. Ah, you're crazy. That's alright. Dude, go play Suck Musa. Suck Musa has morals too. I want that +10 horseshoe, so that's something. Congrats, Shim. Full set when? When are you gonna get like Dead Moon? Actually, I don't even know if Dead Moon has a full set. I'm pretty sure she does. She's the horse queen. She better have a full set. I played Suck Musa for like 3 days. Can confirm that shit doing my head in more than learning Ninja. Suck Musa crazy, bro. It's definitely, it's a gangster ass class. I always say it's up there with Warrior, man. And it's got the risk reward, you know, it's got everything. Fun gameplay, and if you're good at it, it's very successful gameplay. So it's got it all. Like Warrior, even if you're really good at Warrior, it's limited what you could do in a lot of scenarios. But a good Suck Musa is a fucking scary thing. And you can't not respect it, like. It's so hard to it's hard and rewarding. Siege stream tonight? I haven't sieged in years, and I don't think I will. Yet. Maybe soon. Soon I will, but not tonight. Mainly, I probably would tonight, honestly, if I didn't start my stream so early, but that's 9 hours away, like. Who do you think I am? I'll start pumping out 12-hour streams. Grind streams and shit soon, but not today, not yet. I gotta get on a proper schedule first. That's the goal. I'm testing out the different time zones, seeing what hours I want to do, you know? And practicing grinding on stream, getting back in that flow. So far, it's been a fucking monumental success. A lot of mooses tend to be dicks. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Social. Mooses are assholes. It's an asshole class. I'll allow this. New rivals tank? The fucking Valkyrie thing? I just saw some clips of that today. I was like, who the hell is this? Fucking flying, slamming in, knocking their tanks across the map. She looks kind of crazy. But, I don't know. Rival is just so, like, dead to me. I think the problem with that game is that, like, I got the hang of Spider-Man enough to where I was having fun playing it, and then it's like, if you're having fun on Spider-Man, bro, you can't go playing a normal character after that, you know? It's like playing Warrior and then trying to play other classes. You know, once you get into the flow of the mechanics, you can't go back. I'm a problem Mystic, even once used that class for years. I refuse to roll off, now we up. I ain't got no beef with Mystics. I ain't beef with Mystics. Strikers, they could all go to hell. To hell and burn. And then, like, get a chance to get out, only to realize you didn't have a chance to get out. You're still stuck in hell. Like, it's just part of the hell experience, letting you think you got out, and now you're back in hell. That's all part of the hell that I want. Yeah, I'm sorry, Biceps, but, like, that's how I despise that class and everything about it. You know, like, Suck Zerker is, like, been, like, everybody's, you know, hate this class, busted class. Oh, my God, Fuse! You don't count! Fuse, you get the exception. All right? You're the one exception, Fuse. Bro, I don't even picture you, like, I picture you as the striker, like the Joker striker, but not like an actual, I don't know, man. Maybe because I never had to, like, get stuck fighting you, you know? We're allies. Maybe that's why I allow it. I fucking hate striker, though. I'm sorry, I hate that class, but Fuse gets none of that. He gets a pass. For ungodly reasons. Dude, like, Suck Zerker, everybody's been like, oh, this class is broken, it's so tanky, this and that, for years and years and years. Bro, Striker has had so much for so long, and they just keep getting away with it. It's bullshit. They just get more and more. Like, they don't get anything taken away. They just keep getting more. It doesn't even, it defies the logic of class balance. When this class has been successful for so long, and they're like, yeah, let's give it a giant AoE CC. That was part of what made Suck Zerker such a menace. Let's just give that to Striker, too. Yeah. Perpetual state of just Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Doesn't get tired, no extra energy exhaustion, nothing. It just keeps going. Just keep going. Fucking bullshit. I'm sure they'll get it. Now they got an infinite. They got they could grab people on the ground apparently, so they can reset people. That's all they needed. Now on top of everything else, they can, and they have 2 grabs, so they can grab you, combo you, re-grab you when you're CC cap to reset you and combo you again, and possibly get a down smash to reset off that one. It's fucking insane. Like, dude, fuck. Doesn't every class downplay? Everybody downplays for sure. But when other people are downplaying a class, you know, like when somebody's downplaying a class they don't play, then it's like, okay, maybe there's an issue here. And shit, I'll downplay Sorks. I always said Sorks, you know, they're limited in regards to, like, you know, map presence. You know, they hold down one area. They can't get around this fast, which apparently, as we saw in that Node War I streamed the other day, Sleep outran me on my Warrior as a Sork. So they have mobility now, but I'm pretty sure it's like all unprotected. So when they do the jump spam, that shit got distance. That shit was nuts. Maybe I have to stop defending them, honestly. My breath level? 41, but I breath exchanged with my Musa. So it's lower. It's lower. It probably would be a lot higher by now. I think it was like 43 when I swapped it to my Musa, who was like 30, and now I'm up to 41 on this guy. Yeah, that was their main weakness was, distance. And being that they lost that, they should be doing better than they claim to be. So maybe actually for once they're downplaying their classes. I don't know. Damn, Scruffy on the different time zones. Alright, man. Appreciate you hanging out, though. Damn, you're on it early. Damn, I didn't realize you were that different. You have a good night, though. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, you never asked. I don't know if you ever re-asked your question, man. But I'll check it later. Surely I won't forget, and I'll get back to you. Oh, it was about PvE guides, I think. Suck Warrior. Which I don't really know shit about. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Maybe you did re-ask the question, and I thought you were just asking a question in general. Get out of here. Go to bed. Worry about it later. Peace. I'm so off? Okay. Alright. Get out of here, bro. I'll worry about it later. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll find it and get back to you. Alright. You have a good night. Swack's really doing well right now. She's not busted. Yeah, I could get with that. I don't think she's busted. I definitely, I feel like all we need is, examples of where classes should be balance-wise. I wish Warrior could be used as an example for everybody else to get balanced at that level, but unfortunately, they'll never do that. But Sork is a good example, honestly. Even at right now, that she, like you said, lost her only weakness. Oh, for PvP, not PvE. I was talking about PvP. I think Warrior's the perfect baseline. Has blatant weaknesses, great, some really good strengths. When fighting other warriors, at least. I don't know. I feel like I won't ever be fully happy until, forward guard piercing CCs are removed. Skills like Spiral Cannon. And that'll never happen, so I don't know if I could ever... The only other way I can accept those being in the game is if I got enough super armor to where I'm not forced to constantly rely on forward guards for movement that they can just see me do and press a button and win on. I don't enjoy it like I used to. I feel that. Shit, I know how you feel. I know exactly how you feel, man. I wish Guardian was better. Yeah, Guardian's down there with Warrior for sure, man. Right? I don't think she's, unless she's gotten some crazy buffs recently. Guardian's a good one. They nerfed Suck? How are they nerfing Guardian more? Surely you're not talking about Guardian. I must have missed a message. Something didn't load in. Wait, Guardian nasty. Really? Oh, what's up, Reverend? How you been, man? This is the hand stretch, by the way, right here. Take your hands, flip them, put them together, pull up. That's the good one right there. You really get in there. Now we're good. We're good for the rest of the session. It depends. There's so many different areas of PvP right now in this game that, there... When somebody says that, they can meet it in, one of 10 different ways. Even Warrior, as shitty as Warrior feels a lot of the time, I'm pretty sure an Uncapped, at least for Uncapped 1v1, maybe Uncapped Small Cell as well, probably pretty decent. Being that, it's so hard to kill because it can get so tanky while still having potential combo damage. due to the down smash. But then again, now that so many classes just got, free guaranteed reset with the grab, that's not as cool of an ability anymore. If a striker can do that to you, then, a striker gets a guaranteed reset on you. Good luck playing the game. Needs a lot of love, man. I was watching Sonny, like, fight a Mystic. I mean, shit, and I was just fighting a Musa and a Sage. Well, the Musa, I mean, that's just gear, but, like, I'm not complaining about Warrior versus Musa. But, I was fighting Chuzi on a Sage, and felt like we were similar gear, but it's just, every CC attempt I get, I have to get through, like, 3 situations at least where I can easily get CC'd to get that opportunity where he's not having any risk. Like, the risk of me getting CC'd is, like, 1/4 of what it is for him during that fight at all times. So it's just like, why am I even going to attempt fighting that class? And it's like that for most matchups. And I feel like that's a good way we should start measuring matchups, is like, who's getting more CC attempts as the fight goes on. Strong potential CC attempts. Oh yeah, you play like a Musa with a grab, for sure. You have no damage pressure, you just have the grab pressure. And now, like, the rest of the pressure is pretty much non-existent, because so many people can just stay protected if they want. Like, if you're catching a class, it's usually because they fucked up. Or you got lucky. So sick of the perma protection. So sick of it. I don't know. I wish they would, finally do what we literally begged them to do in their fucking survey. But, whatever. It is what it is, man. Truth is, like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? Me, I'm going to take this opportunity to grind and get geared. And if I end up super geared, ready to play, and I feel like my class is still ass, really start focusing on a new class. That's all. Fuck this up so bad. Oh, dude, you never saw me do that? I played a lot of Suck Ranger in AOS, man. I've played a lot of Suck Ranger at AOS. I think I've even climbed to, like, a decent amount with Suck Ranger in AOS one season. Before eventually swapping to my Warrior. It's hard, but it's so fun, It's just a totally different game. But it's fun to give it a shot. Damn, that key artifact. Rats, man. Welcome back, Dragon. Fixing BDO is easy. Tune back damage, tune back multi-protections, and easy win. No more SA and damage reduction. I don't even think... If they tune back damage, one thing I feel like would make this game great, might be a hot take, but I feel like they should just up down attack. You know what I mean? Make down attack damage do, way more damage than it does now, and balance around that. I don't know. I like the concept of if somebody's on the ground, they should be easily killed. A lot of classes, like, you could barely see a difference on a grounded target to a standing target. And then, Warrior right now, I don't deal any damage to a standing target. I only deal damage to grounded targets. And even then, the damage is still, not impressive. In capped PvP, compared with other classes. make a Wake Ranger viable. A Wake Ranger needs some love. But the thing is, what do they do for that class? A Wake Ranger's in a good balance state. I feel like a Wake Ranger, a Wake Warrior, if they were in their own game with some others in that range, I'd be happy with that. You know, like fuck Megu, get shit like that out of there. Deadeye. Give me some classes that have unprotected combos. You know, reasonable movement, stuff like that. You know, Rangers got to deal with Sork. Well, at least what Sork used to have when it comes to distance movement and shit. I kind of hate the fact I'm sad that like I used to hate on Rangers so much and complain about it being overpowered so much. Because who knew it was going to be so easily falling behind and now be in this like terrible position where the only thing it was good at, it's now not even good at that anymore, which is crazy. You know, we're in a bad state of the game where like the classes that aren't even designed for 1v1 can shit on most of classes that are designed for 1v1. Not a good sign. It's not what you want to see. DSR still good money? I made like 14 bill yesterday in 7 hours. I got some lucky drops, but I'm all right with that. I'm at Agris now though, so my money's gonna slow down. But I'm low gear, man. That's what I meant to show you. You know, I'm not high gear, so for me, I'm pretty sure it's one of the better spots to grind right now. But it might not be for everybody. I'm sure once you have enough gear to go into a new area, that's where you should be. Suck grind is fun, man. I'm loving this shit right now. Lock it in real quick. Wait, can you do 2 heavy strike combos back to back? Wait a second. Did I just realize that now? No. Okay. I thought he kept swinging and the forward guard stayed. I guess he was doing shield strike or something. Okay, okay. So what's going on? You saving for Pen Devils? No, I'm actually saving for Pen Black Stars to get my Sovereign offhand. That's next on my list. I do think at some point I'm going to go for Pen Devil earrings to turn them into Karzads. But I'd rather try and wait till, like, they give us some form of, you know, some way to utilize, to get something out of your old Karazads that you're no longer using. You know, I don't want to buy Debos for Knock or whatever, Nove, earrings, and then just have the pen one sitting in my inventory doing nothing. I'm hoping they find a way to, like, you know, let us sell them or melt them or something for something useful. Make sure you're not discarding the tier of fish. Oh, what are we talking about? Where does the fish go I catch? Yeah, you might have a fish tank in your inventory.
Play the fucking track.
Song request. Stand by. What do we got? Fountains. I'm assuming that says Starbuster? Yes. Let's get it. Can also make it better to upgrade so you can gradually gear up. What are you talking about? Oh, car's odds. Oh, shit. What show is this an intro for? This is from a show. This is from a series. Mobland. Oh, yeah, I never mentioned that one today when we were yapping. Mobland was cool. That was a cool one. I enjoyed that. Nothing crazy, but you know what? It kept me entertained. I enjoyed it. Courage the Cowardly Dog. You're right. It's ringing a bell with that one, too. I forgot about that because it's so, you know, many years ago. Classic. Classic series right there. Good characters, proper acting. Eustace! Fuck, I forgot about that. Eustace. That was his name, right? Eustace Bad or Bags? What was his last name? I don't even remember. I don't think I ever figured it out. No one wants to sit there and save 170 bill. Yeah. Is that how much a Pendebo is? Jesus. I mean, shit, the way we're making money now, if the Sovereign, I don't even know, like, how far I am from being able to grind, like, a high-end spot where I can make some stupid money, but if I could make, you know, a consistent, like, 2 to 3 bill an hour, if that's a thing, then honestly, shit like that wouldn't be bad. But I feel like you already need that first before you can make that much money. $170, $160. It's a lot of money. Wow, even these are sitting, huh? Fuck. That's why Darkseeker's his ass. Let me grab a water. Give me 1 sec. Show you gear? You talking to me or somebody else? I see you guys talking about gear. $800, 830 AP? I mean, are you talking about like this all stats? You looking at the right thing? Where do you grind with that gear? I guess now, like, I'm still adjusting to this whole having the perma stats, you know, the full stats on your sheet and, you know, on grind spots on the website and shit. I'm so used to like being like, all right, you're 340 Kudum, where do you grind? That's how in my day we did it, all right? I'm not used to this fancy shit. Getting there though. Oh, you know what? Let me sell my fish real quick. Take a little break. Give my little pause a break, you know? 420. No, September stream, 4 out of 20. So that's what you're talking about. As in, my goal is to get at least 20 streams in this month, but I'm probably going to do more than that. Yeah, it's all about Lucas now, huh? Okay. I see. What about my elephant? What about him? I'm naming this elephant Lucas now. Okay? How do you like that? Where we got to go? Trade? Trade manager. Yo, what's up, Juxton? AFK mode. Man, I suck at this. Bro, this is bullshit. What? Whatever. It was a short fishing today. I didn't fish that long, so I'll take it. Good enough for me. I just do bold, careful, careful until it goes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you really should just pick one and stick with it. You know what I mean? And keep running with it. Wait, did you remove the mute commands? Me? Yeah, I had the baby filter. I might still add a mute command though, but I got rid of all the filters because it makes my stream laggy. It makes my camera look weird when there's no filter. It's just there's too much stuff, too many negatives to it. I'll start it back up one day. But get the trading clothes from Y Rewards to get more attempts at bargaining while trading. Oh, if it's just for attempts, I don't care because there's no way it's not going to complete. I find like surely there's no way it's not going to complete. But my luck, you never know, I guess. Like usually it takes 2 seconds. That was the longest it's ever gone today. You gonna try Wukong? I tried Wukong when it came out, but I don't think I'm gonna try it again. I don't know. At this point, I'm just waiting for Savior. I feel like as long as it's got that forward guard that you have to charge, like, it's not for me. I've had enough dealing with forward guards, bro. Especially a forward guard that you have to get close enough to hit them with, like, constantly. And I know some people are like, yeah, once you get enough and fill up your jug or whatever it's called, you know, you don't have to worry about it. But still, if I can't, you know, I feel like that class just seems like it's ass in AOS because of that mechanic. Where's my BSR? Dude, when are these going to stop popping up? How does this work? This is driving me nuts. Where is my PSR? Oh, it's behind the book, bro. Jesus Christ. See what I'm saying? That's why it's annoying the fuck out of me. Is it just bugged? It's so annoying, man. It's just always there and going, man. Like, what are we doing? How have we not gotten rid of that? Like, I haven't played the game for 2 months, and that's still a thing. Like, this stupid journal's popping up infinitely. I was fine until I noticed it. Now that I noticed it, I'm so annoyed. It's driving me crazy. I'm bugging out, man. Make it stop. Fuck. I don't like when places are relying on a single mechanic like that. I hated Suck Drac for that. That's also, yeah, and the Suck Drac one seemed a little more interesting at least, because there was a few different abilities you could use to charge it, if I'm not mistaken. But, and, you know, you can still E-buff and stuff to get your big damage if you really needed it for a certain area, you know, a certain situation or whatever. The Wukong one just seems like so forced. Like, you need to be using it, and it's so awkward and bad. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't like that about Suck Drac either. But at least on her, I liked the concept of it. It just wasn't for me. To be fair, though, when I tried her, it was when she came out, and she was pretty mid. I guess she was good when she came out, but it still wasn't anything, like, crazy. Wukong is a blast to me. Love the staff skills. Yeah, like, I like the attacks and shit. It's just the whole gorge, or whatever it's called, thing that really turned me off, man. Like, I was really into it when it came out. I played it for, like, a little bit, you know, I was messing around in BA and stuff, and then as I was messing around, I started to see that, like, it's not that I'm outgeared by these people I'm fighting, it's just that this class sucks. And I was just like, alright, I'm done. It is what it is. You know, I was almost willing to deal with it. I mean, if it was OP, I might be willing to try it again, but I'm pretty sure it's still pretty mid as a class. I want to play a class that is always a whole class. Yeah, I feel that. That's also Nova. That's why I never really gave Wake Nova a run. You know, I never... Even when they made Insta Excel, like, basically perma, it still just turned me off so much. I did play a little of Woke Nova, though, for a little bit. Like, early on, when it first came out. I messed around on it. A couple Node Wars and whatnot. And it was fun, I'll give it that. I enjoyed it. Oh, did the bombs come out for the Wukong? I'm guessing they did. I didn't really look at them yet, but... Are they already released, or is it like Global Labs or some BS? Ah, shit. That's a bummer. Honestly, though, before you say you need a new PC, BDO is like 99% reliant on your CPU. So, you might just need a better CPU instead of a whole new PC, which might save you some money. But then again, if you're really behind on a CPU, you probably need a new motherboard as well if you get a new CPU in order to use the CPU. So, you're going to be spending still a decent bit. Hey, I mean, listen, if it's something that you could put on the list, go for it. But I'm just saying, if, like, you know, you want to, you know, be smart with money, be tight with money, that's always an option. What the fuck is that? I never even noticed that happens here. What the hell? It's just an ember that I had to kill to get an ember. Yo, Rock, how you been, man? What's up? Hope all is well. Yeah, hope all is well with you. I'm fucking good. I'm actually grinding right now, and I'm kind of into it. And I'm excited to get enough gear to go to a better spot and get the fuck out of this area, since this is the only place I've grinded for like a year. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm having a good time. I'm actually, like, into it for once. Like, comfortably grinding. Like, normally when I grind on stream, I'm, like, I'm staring at this 10 buff, like, oh my god, is it gonna end yet? Is it gonna end? To get my 1 hour in, to feel like, alright, we did it. We grinded an hour. Now, I'm just like, I'm not even thinking about the time. I'm just glancing there every now and again to see if I need to refresh the buff. W. Hope you've been well, dude. This is weird. I don't know what happened there. I gotta ride as long as I can. Yeah. Took a couple months to live life. Yeah, I took a couple months to play World of Warcraft. But I had a good time. But we're back now. It was a nice vacation, right? How's your gear? Are you like kind of up to date with everybody on the uncapped, or are you like way behind? Not way. I'm sure you're not way behind, but are you behind? Because if I remember correctly, you were pretty geared. You're pretty geared. Yeah, Wukong's gotta be a chill grinder. That's one thing. I mean, I was like, maybe I grind on it. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely happy with my decision making on that because I'm having a good time on the Suck Warrior. I just got my second Adania armor. I'm lagging behind a little bit. A little bit. I mean, 2 Adania, good enough. I'm guessing you're pretty far along on everything else. Probably just got to catch up on your offhand as well, if you just came back. Okay. I doubt you're this behind. I got my work cut out for me. Can you counter out of scars? I gotta check that. No. What could I do after scars to like keep the combo feeling fun? No, I can't shield strike. One piece at a time, that's it. I'm not overthinking it. I know what I want. I want to get my Sovereign weapon first by buying Black Stars. Then I want to work on getting a couple Debo earrings to replace these Pen Karazads. If it looks like they're going to finally give us a way to sell the old Karazads. I ain't throwing away these pens for nothing. Fuck. Oh, what the hell? Something going on over here. Right? Holy fuck, that good. Yeah, I keep saying, like, dude, at what point I was really geared in this game? You know, the Elvia, the original Elvia days. I was fucking geared at one point, man. I gotta get back to that. But like, this is the first time I really feel like, all right, I'm doing it. I know I'm doing it right now. I don't think I can't see myself stopping. I'm ready. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate that. $17-13 gear score. Walnut. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Hey, whatever, man. If you do cap PvP, what does it really matter, right? You can chill. Oh yeah, I think I gotta start doing the rift bosses too, right? Not rift bosses, boss splits, Black Shrine. And the party ones. I gotta get that going. I gotta look into that. I gotta form a team. I heard Norelio's doing a montage competition. Does anybody know when he's doing that? Get tired. Not sleep tired, but just like bleh. Partially because my sleep schedule has been so fucked. I'm like up to entirely different, you know, time frame every day. It's just totally different this past week, and it's taking a toll. My brain's just like, dude, what are we? I don't understand. Are we supposed to be up? Are we supposed to be asleep? I can't keep track. I think by this time yesterday, I was ending my stream 8 hours deep. What the fuck? Must really be tired. I totally forgot the mechanic. Maybe I ain't cut out to grind as much as I thought. How far am I? Only 2.5 hours in. We gotta do more. We gotta do more. Getting old, man. Yeah, getting old. But when you're doing something that makes you feel old, that means, you know, you gotta do more, man. Right? Because that's how you stay young. If it's not making you feel old, then probably not requiring much to do. Something like that. Something along those lines. There's something there. I might not be phrasing it right, but there's something there, man. You know what I'm talking about, Shirley. Yeah, your knees are hurting. Well, you gotta use them, bro. You don't use them, you lose them. Bro, I couldn't like believe like when back when I started as an electrician and like over the years as doing that career, fucking the amount of people that were like my age or younger and they were like, "Oh, my knees, man." Just and I'm out there like, you know, I'm with these guys. They're like, "You want knee pads? You know, for anything that's low, they gotta put knee pads on and kneel and do it." And I'm like just squatting and banging shit out, and I'm like, dude, how do you let gotta use your knees. You know, if you don't use them, it's literally how your body will work in a lot of scenarios. You know, so you gotta can't just be lazy. Shit, my shoulder. My shoulder's so fucked up. If I don't work on my shoulder, it just gets so tight and like useless so fast. If I just miss a couple days of like not even doing like anything, you know, any push up or anything. I mean, right now it's sore because I actually did a lot, but you know, if I don't do anything, then it'll start feeling like that from nothing. It'll just start feeling sore. And then when I actually do use it for the first time in a while, it fucking kills. So that's why I look at it that way. Use it or lose it. Ten push-ups is a lot for some of us, alright, man? What do you know? Out here shitting on us. Oh, bastard. Shut up, your name's Walnut, okay? No, I'm not an impressive, workout person. I'll never work out in front of people. Because I'll always feel inferior. But it's about the effort. Okay. That's pretty cool. You're a big shot. You shut me. I take it all back, alright? You shut me up with that. 11 to 12? That's no joke, man. And you fucking play VDL? That's crazy. He's a pro. Oh, what the hell? I got set up. He distracted me, man. That's crazy Deadeye gameplay, by the way. He was like, yeah, I'm just gonna run right into your face. He's still distracting me. What the hell? Who's Yaz? Why don't I that name's so familiar to me right now. Yo, what's up, Armin? How we looking? We're getting there, man. I'm right behind you. They were a team, bro. They put scumbags. One comes up to you and like looks at you, and then the other comes in and shoots you in the ass. Ah. Bring Back Bullying was 10 out of 10. My man. I was basically there a few weeks ago. I just degen grinded. Yeah, I'm working my way into it, bro. I'm getting ready for the degen grind. I'm easing my way in, you know? Yesterday was my first day grinding on stream, 7 hours. That's the most I've grinded since... I don't think I've done a 7-hour session since AOS first came out years ago. I'm not even kidding. I would put my... I'd bet... I might be willing to say I'd put my life on it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no way I've done that since then. I've hated it so much. And now, for whatever reason, I don't know, I'm just really motivated right now. I'm excited. I don't even know why. I guess, like I said, part of it was I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft, and it just really got me feeling like, dude, I could fucking grind in BDO. Like, why am I letting BDO beat me and convince me that I'm too far behind to catch up? Like, I could fucking catch up. I can do it. And now I want to kick BDO's ass, man. Oh, yeah, well, it was a lot of grinding, man. Grinding's boring as hell, at least on something like MOP. You know, like I said, the only reason I can even grind in BDO is because I got you guys to keep me company and bullshit with me. If I was just fucking streaming in silence because nobody's watching me play MOP, it would have been a disaster. I'd be like, just passing out. Just basically what I did. I did a lot of watching TV while getting shit done in that game until I got, you know, enough gear to do arenas and shit. And then, yeah, fun stuff. I gotta say, dude, I was actually saying, like, I would love to see Armin in WoW, you know, 3s in Mr. Pandaria. Like, threes is dope, man. Comms, active action. You got to be paying attention to shit, working together, calling shit out. It ain't no walk in the park like people make it out to be. Twos is a lot simpler, but still, that shit's fun. Yeah, if Armin can do it, I can too. I'm ready, man. I'm not gonna lie, hearing people saying that he made that much money, you know, so fast and yada yada, it definitely has me a little. It's helped me out. What the fuck is that? Not really, no. I learned of Peekaboo during the recent OnlyFans thing, and then I heard he was like a Mop player at heart, and then Mop came out, so I watched some of his stuff. I did smoke the other rogue, Grayson, and I got to run into like Soda Poppin' in the battlegrounds and like have some fun with him. It's mostly it. Yeah, Mop Classic's fun, dude. What's up, Bounds? It's a fun game. I definitely plan to stream it. But right now, I ain't got time for it. I'm focusing on BDO again. Like, I want to get into RBGs, and the guild I'm in, tonight's their RBG night, but I ain't even gonna go. Like, I'm streaming, I'm BDO, I'm grinding, and then when I'm done with this shit, I'm out. I'm asleep. Tomorrow's another day. My schedule's cooked right now, too. I'm on, like, the super early schedule. So maybe next weekend I might be willing to give it a shot. Pika's really good. Yeah. I mean, I like the guy. After watching him for like 2 seconds, I was like, all right, I'm a fan. You know, I like his attitude. You know, he plays with viewers. He queues arenas with viewers and shit. That seems like, you know, the right attitude. That's a cool guy right there, for sure. I got sold pretty quick. But I definitely didn't see, like, OG Mop tourneys. I played that shit, like, you know, that was before I ever, like, I don't know. Well, really, OG Mop was, like, right when Twitch was becoming a thing, if not before that anyway. So it was just YouTube. Peak is built a little different. Although, I don't know. I also feel like, it's hard to say. So I feel like there's so many people that aren't streamers that are phenomenal in games like that, but you know, if they're not streaming, it's so much, you know. If they're not a content creator, they just get forgotten or ignored. Grayson is a mage? I know we fought him in twos, and then, like, he was on a rogue, and my brother was like, I think that's the Grayson guy. And I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is. So he looked at the channel, and it was him. That's all I know. He was a pro in retail? Who, the Pika guy? Yeah, I mean, some people have been talking to me about retail. Like, I'm honestly getting interested in trying it out. Because at least in retail, there's, like, a solo queue. Oh, I don't really have, like, I was just playing with whoever, especially back then. What I did was, because I was just spamming arenas, because, like, I liked learning the game. It was fun. So, I, made a second warrior. So now I got two. So now I got one ready to climb on. I played with my brother, who's a disc priest, which... on one of his characters. He got a whole bunch, too. He likes trying all the classes. I'm just trying to play warrior. But, it's a terrible comp, in my opinion. I got a monk that I want to play with, but it sucks, because I'm on a fucking West Coast server, and these motherfuckers are never on when I'm on. But I would like to do Arms Warrior, Mistweaver Monk. Because that just seems like the most broken comp in the fucking game. Like, that seems like top, you know. Hard to compete with that. Although I did fight Hunter Druid in 2s. Although really, I don't really care about 2s. I would like to get 3s going. I need to get like, a solid 3s team. I think that shit's way more fun. I only did it once. I mean, we got to like 1950 the one fucking day I played it with these 2 random people who were like, "Oh, that's fucking retarded." I mean, they were good at the game and good, locked in, but my God, WoW players are fucking weird, man. They're all so weird. I'm sorry if you're a big WoW, if you're one of them, but holy shit. I guess because they're all young. They're not like us fucking BDO boomers. Like, I was listening to this dude in comms, and I was just like, what the hell? Yeah, it's tough, because... So, a big problem with WoW Mop is, like, it's hard, because it's hard to find people to play with. And so what they're doing, apparently, and it's in the patch notes right now for next week, is they're introducing, like, a arena system to look for people to queue with, and queue with people and shit. Apparently, it's supposed to be, like, a big deal. Like, and it's like the first time they're doing something like that to a classic game or to WoW in general. I don't know, but it's supposed to be a big deal. So that could spice it up. A group finder type thing, not solo queue type thing. But that's why I was saying, I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. That's why I was saying I wanted to play retail, because retail you can do the solo queue shuffle, although the queue time is like 20 minutes a match. It looks like it's terrible, but still, I love solo queue in games. They have a group finder for PvE, not for PvP. They're adding like a teammate finder for PvP. Say that again? Which part? That there's a solo queue shuffle in retail, which is essentially a solo queue PvP mode that I would like to play, because I love solo queue games over team queues. Well, they don't really... They try to keep the classic games with what was out during those classic games. You know what I mean? They barely work in new stuff. Damn, I could have dodged that, but I went for the ground smash. Hey, you get out of here! Yeah, you better run. Taught him a lesson. Something about Classic. That they're adding an arena teammate finder thing in Classic. That's what I'm talking about. They're adding, like, next week. Like, something in MOP to where I guess you can be like, I'm a 1900, warrior looking for a teammate for 3s. Is anybody out here? I'm not 100% sure how it's supposed to work. I haven't read it myself. I just saw a bunch of posts of people talking about it and didn't fully read into the details because, frankly, I don't care too much until it's out, and then I'll see how it works, and then I'll know. But yeah, that's apparently like a big deal. Yeah, for MOP, for Missman area. Like, they don't have shit like that. I've seen MOP Classic 1v1 Arena, but I have no clue how to do it because it's not an option. Oh, that's probably people just, war games, no? Like setting up a private match, 2 1v1 in an arena. To my knowledge, there's no 1v1 arena that you can actually, like, climb in. I wish there was. I would love a 1v1 arena. Especially in MOP. 1v1's fun in that game, man. MOP is sick. I've said it before, I'll say it again, because, like, every class has the situation where they're so strong. Everybody's, like, OP in their own way. So, it's just such a cool game to me. Like, balancing that game is sick compared to BDL right now. That's fucking a 10-year-old game, and the balancing in that is way better than this shit. It's dead. Not as many classes. Fair. Then again, every class has 3 different specs, and there's a decent amount of classes. It's like, what, 12 or some shit? 12, 24, 36. 3 specs per class, that's not bad. It's a decent amount of shit to balance, actually. Eh. Back when MOP was retail, people used trade chat. Yeah, that's what you do now. You're just looking for group chat. But still, it's like... If you're not on a... Like, alright, for example... Warrior named Mud? I'm on a server called... I'm Grobulus, which is literally the only PvP server. It's an RP PvP server, but it's the only PvP server in the game where there's half Alliance and half Horde. So there's actually open world PvP as well, which was fun when questing and leveling up and shit and doing dailies, whatever. You always run into some action, and then people will help you. So you get into a random 3v3 in the open world with random people. It's kind of cool. More fucking open world PvP in Mr. Pandaria Classic than BDO. Yeah, everybody's Benediction. Benedictions, if you're Alliance, if you're for PvP, you're on Benediction, because that's the, you go Alliance for PvP 90% of the time. And then Faralina is the Horde server, which is more heavily focused on PvE, but there's still PvP on there. That's like the Horde server, and then Benediction is the Alliance server. I mean, if I really like found that could still find the time to play that game a lot while playing BDO and streaming BDO and streaming, I probably just would faction swap to Benediction. But I kind of like the idea right now of just sticking with Horde, because fuck everybody else for only playing Alliance and only playing on a Benediction. Wait, you're playing on what? You're Bounds? You're on Grobulus? Are you Horde or Alliance? That's open world PvP dailies. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. I didn't hear about that. I haven't read the patch notes, like I said. I just heard people talking about the update. One of the best warriors in retails. Oh, your son, Mud. That's pretty cool. I just know I ran across a guy named Revlo and, like, was in a 1v2, killed the other guy, and then it was 1v1, but I had, like, 20% health. He was full health. And it came down to basically anyone's game where we were both, like, one shot. And then the dude I was with was from the guild, and, like, people in the guild were talking about him. They're like, dude, that's, like, the rank 1 warrior. And I was like, really? People don't... I feel like there's an interesting aspect of PvP in that game where everybody's just on auto run at all times. Like if you have people like you have S bound, you know, you're backpedal bound, and it's like it's very easy to abuse distance and LOS even in like a in a melee situation. If you're not just holding auto run down and diving at the enemy the entire time to allow you to get extra hits and take away hits from them and fuck up their globals and shit that people in that game don't even attempt to do. I don't know why. And it's fun to mess with. Yeah, Grobulus is cool. I'm Alliance, only one character. Okay. Well, if you're not into it that much yet, but you're planning to be, I'm just saying, I'm on Horde. I have 2 warriors specifically because I keep one to just spam with. I got like 600 arenas played on him, and then the other one I just finished, who was like my sweaty climb one that I did like engineering and tailoring on and shit. But I could, fuck, I would be spamming arenas with you if you wanted. Although, as well, apparently you could do cross-realm arenas and other shit. You just can't do cross-faction, I think. At least I don't think you can. I wish you could. It's stupid that you can't, but I don't think you can. But I know you can do cross-realm arenas. You know, like, I can invite you to my party by typing your name, dash, Benediction, or whatever server you're on, and invite you, and then we get queue up together. Oh, are you a Red Pally? Red Pally's pretty cool. I mean, Arms Warrior works with damn near, like, anything but a rogue. Arms Warrior is kind of nuts. I'll admit it. Red Pally's pretty crazy, but he seems like so reliant on his burst for damage. Whereas Warrior is a little more consistent. Maybe I'm wrong, though. But Red Warrior is definitely cool. And the thing is, like, healer DPS in 2s is miserable, but efficient. Like, I'd much rather play with double DPS, but it's hard to, you know... Certain matchups, it's just brutal. Oh, I don't really... My add-ons suck, probably. They're probably not updated. But now that I'm actually playing again... I'm gonna have to up them to an updated version. Although, there's a... Here, you know what? Instead of procrastinating, I'm gonna update it right now. How should I do it? Let's see. Give me 1 second. So this is the website I use to get up to date that Sixins and a couple other people from the Warrior Discord worked on. And it's fucking phenomenal. Flashbang. You know, if you want to play Soccer Awake, fucking click it. You look for what you're looking for. So add-ons, click add-ons. You're looking for PvE add-ons, you're looking for PvE add-ons, right here. That's it. That's simple. Just to give you a baseline on what to use. I mean, I'm, like, still so blown away. Yeah, it's so sexy, bro. Like, this is so cool. This is Warrior. This is what we're about. We look out for hours, you know? This shit's sick. breakdowns, pros, cons, little stars. It's done so well, bro. It's beautiful. I love it. I gotta make a command for that for my stream. So let's do that real quick. Let's add that to the title. I don't know what to do. Because I don't want to be like Warrior Guide. People are going to think it's my guide. I don't want to trick people. I'm just going to put exclamation mark warrior and tell you to type exclamation mark warrior for the website. Okay? Got you. Nightlord, thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The gifts, yeah. He did a nice little job on it, you know? He had some meme shit. Just enough, not too much, you know? Perfect blend. He added some videos to it, like you could click to watch like Warrior montages or Warrior PP videos and shit. It's a beautiful site. Like, it's done so well, man. And I think that's a big reason why I'm, like, hyped up right now. I'm still riding that high. Like, I'm fucking hyped. Just looking at that, it gave me so much hope. And I'm like, I gotta get back to, like, making content for people, making guides, you know? I want to get back on the whole train. But I can't do that if I'm, like, gearless, so I gotta do it all. We gotta get gear. Back on the grind. Slapping mobs. So, yeah, that's what we got going on right now. Which is literally everything all over the place at all times. As always. Because I'm a mess. But it's alright. We're getting it done. But yeah, mop, cool as fuck, man. Definitely recommend trying it. What the fuck? So like I coming this time. Paying attention. I still PvE on retail. My PvP days are done. PvE, I gotta say, PvE in MOP, in at least in MOP, but pretty much in World of Warcraft in general, has always been up my alley. Like, I like it. I think it's cool. I have fun with it. A big reason why is because, in my opinion, bro, I think damage meter does so much, having a damage meter, to keep track of everybody's DPS, so you can see how much damage people are doing per fight, to the bosses, etc., etc. I think that makes it so much more fun and interesting. You know? Like, when you're just slapping mobs, I don't know. Having stats to keep track of makes it such cooler. Such cooler. I'm fucking shot. You know? When you're trying to outdo the people in your party. Such cooler, bro. What's up, Narrows? Yeah. I did sleep, but bro, I'm sleeping such a different time every night. I'm all over the place right now trying to, like, see what time zone I feel like I want to stick with, what time frame I want to stick with for streaming. You know? Early, late. I think what I'm probably going to do, though, is, like, try to make it so I do 8-hour streams every day and, you know, end my streams with my Node War. Node War finishes, alright, I'll see you later, I'm out. That's what I think I'm going to end up doing, but the easiest way for me to get back on that schedule was to, like, push a late night, push later every night. So that's what I've been doing. And now here I am, almost there. Like, I think yesterday by this time I was ending my 8-hour stream. Now we're still just starting a stream. Which probably won't be 8 hours, by the way. You can cross-faction queue for Arena. Yeah, that's what... Oh, cross-faction? You sure that's for Mr. Pandaria and not retail? I feel like that's a retail thing. I feel like that might not be a mop thing. But if it is, that's fucking huge. Especially if they're adding a Arena queue finder thing. That's fucking dope. A lot of fucking right now. A lot of F words. You can definitely cross-faction in retail. I figured if it's a thing, it's in retail. There's a lot of misinformation with trying to understand mop. That's the problem with WoW Classic. You know, you really got to double, triple check everything. But if you tell me you double check it and it still says that, you know, you're confident, then I'm actually gonna once again say that's sick and I believe you, and that's really cool. I'm hyped. That'll hype me up. 10 Fiery Sovereign knife. Rats? I said, congrats to the question mark, and he said yes. That was a good answer. Yes. All right, let's go. Congrats. I don't know. I don't know the name of these items. I wasn't sure if that was an actual item he needed. What do you need to get your offhands? 2 pen black stars probably. It's probably like 140 bill, maybe 130, 120. What are you so excited about? I mean, I've been a part of BDO for a long time. You know, BDO's my baby. It's community, everything about it. And I just want to get back to being a part of it and, you know, assisting. Creating content. That whole spiel. And whatever, yada yada. I don't know. Playing mop. Maybe miss my home, which is BDO, you know? Grinding in mop. Maybe miss grinding in BDO and being like, you know what? I want to do it. Like I said, that website Sixins made, that genuinely motivated me so much to, like, get back on my game with BDO. Not just be an AOS nerd. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You already got one? No. I'm using a C20 Nuver. I mean, you know, my Kudum's nothing. C1. So I could go for the, you know, Kudum Nuver and Black Star, but I'm pretty sure that's more expensive. I don't know. Is it? Should I start ordering Caphras? I didn't break down the math. So you know what I'm going to do? Instead of being lazy, like I normally am. No, it's 1 and 1 to my knowledge, and the gem. But I don't know how much the gem is either. Is it still like 30,000 Caphras to C20 in offhands? Is that accurate? I still use the B kill thing. The B kill spreadsheet. Is that, I don't know if that's been updated yet. 2 pen black stars, 20k Caphras is the cheapest, even if he already has one C20. That's what a lot of people were saying. I mean, 30,000 Caphras for 3 mil each is what? Let me bring that back up. Is it 30,000? Am I reading that right? Caphras extraction event. Yeah, I heard people saying that, but whatever. I don't fucking care. You don't get that much out of it. The calf, bro, you like when I sold my C20 Dandy, bro, I made like fucking nothing. It was the biggest waste of money when I at the time when I upgraded my Dandy to a Black Star. But then eventually it turned out to be useful because we needed it. But still, like, I don't know. I feel like you don't get that much. Maybe I'm just crazy though. But am I crazy or is it like 90 bill to C20 and offhand? So if it is, then yeah, the Black Star is cheaper. I guess, and the gem, whatever that is. I forgot. I gotta work on that too. Fucking hell. Yeah, Succession, man. What's up, Game Freak? Succession's fun, dude. I'm having fun with Succession right now. At least grinding with it. What the hell? Double Scars is fun. That's been keeping me going. How much is a Kaffir? Am I wrong? Oh, well. Eventually they go up to 3 mil. I just picture them at the max. So whatever, 2.2. So a little cheaper right now. That's fair. I mean, now that the Kaffir extraction's over, they're going to start going back up, probably. Have you done a capped war? Not since the update, no. And I'm not looking forward to it, honestly. I heard it's terrible now. Which sucks, because I actually liked where T1 was at when I did a couple wars last week. And I'm guessing T2 is also, you know, downhill from the patch. Everyone's a brick, yeah. Whatever. Oh shit, I have a Forgotten Seal, I think. Yeah, I gotta use that. Fuck. Yeah, I guess maybe it's not that bad if I were to buy them. I don't know. I still feel like it's gonna be super similar. What's the gem again? What is the gem? I thought the gem was like 20k Kaffirs or something. Fuck. I need to take a screenshot of like the ways to make the sovereign weapon so I can keep remembering, because I keep forgetting what the hell it is. How to make sovereign offhand. BDO. BDO Foundry. See what's in here. Not main hand, what the hell? Gem of Twilight. Yeah, 20k Kaffirs. Okay, gross. Oh, you don't need the fucking gem if you don't use... Oh, wait a second. Method 2. It's just 2 C20s. Wow, the gem of Primordial goes crazy. Where do I get one of those? Primordial fragments times 1,000. Yeah, I should start working on that, bro. Oh, it's new region. Yeah, sick. Yeah, nah, it's... Oh, you say it's super obtainable? What's the grind spot called? It might have been sarcasm. Oh, only 1,000... Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if I already have one, and to C20 another one, it's only, you know, 30,000 Kaffirs. It's 20,000 Kaffirs anyway, with 2 pen black stars. So, you know, it's either 140 bill plus 20,000 Kaffirs, or 70 bill plus 30,000 Kaffirs. Surely it's better, you know, yeah, sure, I'm going to be able to extract, you know, if I do the 2 black stars, I can extract maneuver and sell those, but selling Kaffirs, you don't make it shit back. I don't know. I think I just C20 maneuver. No, I don't have a black star sub, no. Unless they gave us a way to get one recently for free or some shit. I don't think they did though. I might get an offhand and enhance it. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. But then again, I'm like, do I really want to waste like all my artisans and shit to enhance a black star? I mean, the thing is, it's 15 pities to pen. Did you already do Tuvala to Black Star? What level Black Star does it give you? I don't know if I did. I might not have. Oh, then I probably did it. Then I did it. Surely. Is there a way I could check if I did it? So I'm not sure, honestly. I might not have. Because they gave us one free Black Star, right? No need to rush? I need to rush. Are you kidding me? The thing is, rushing in a way is good because it pushes you to like keep going more, you know? Procrastinating never works out for me. I feel like I always want to do more fast, if possible. One free pen, one free tet, and then deck Duvala. Yeah, I might not have, to be honest. Because I earned. Oh, wait, but then I sold it. This guy would have it? Is this Fugar? No. That's Igor. I must have did it then, right? I did it? Okay. Fuck. That got my hopes up. Bastard. Breaking Limits 1? What's Breaking Limits 2? Oh, this is for the Fallen God thing? Is it a free Fallen God armor? Yeah, thank you, Death. I must have. Thank you, thank you. Concentrated magical blackstones. That's the seasonal shit? Did I spell that wrong? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. I mean, then again, you do that to replace one of your tries, but they all are like so cheap now. But I guess 35 pill is 35 pill. That's not that bad. Why do you say it's a noob trap? You think it's hard to get that deck? Oh, it costs more. Okay. Yeah, all right. Then I might be willing to just say, fuck that. Well, if you have a try, you could sell your try, right? That's the thing. Yeah. I have a try, so I could just sell one of the try I have. That's what I meant. I'm not selling the one I'd get. I'd sell. Yeah. What's up, Dawn? All right, I can hold off on that though. That's not something I'm worried about because that sounds pretty iffy anyway. Back to mobs. Back to mobs. How the hell did I do that? I did a second scars? Well, I don't even think I was blocking. Huh. That later. This suck PvE is fun, man. Compared to Awakened, it's definitely a lot better. Especially considering that, like, Awakened, I kind of, know how to do. And Succession, I haven't grinded on. I really never grinded on Succession outside of, like, areas where I one-shot the mobs, which was pretty much LV Orcs. Exclusively. And I'm definitely doing better than my Awoke PvE here. So, pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, it feels pretty good. And it's pretty simple. You basically just have two strings that you rotate between. Spinning slash into lingering crit string, and then counter severing, counter scars, and then if you want, you block and do another scars by getting the counter attack scars. And then you got ground smash, earth tremor, which is a long cooldown, but still does a nice chunk. Which is that right there. Pretty simple. And it's fun. I don't know. I like it. Don't tell PA. Yeah, please don't tell PA. I don't need him to nerf Warrior again when I finally start grinding again. I heard it was like ass for a while. I heard they like reduced after they did the PvE change where they buffed Awake. They like nerfed the shit out of it apparently. Can't win, man. God forbid Woke Warrior is a good grinder, a high APM grinder. A lot of different cooldowns to utilize. Not just one simple rotation. And the class is pretty much one of the most underappreciated classes right now for PvP. God forbid it was an overpowered grinder for more than a week. But whatever. I guess you know what I just realized? I wasn't going to push for Pen Sovereign main hand when I was enhancing the other day. Like the last time I streamed before I got back to it this week. And I'm very happy I did. I was like, I'm never playing Suck again. What's the point? But everybody was like, it'll make your weapon glow. And I was like, ooh, okay. Little did I know I'd actually start grinding on Suck when I came back. The universe tends to unfold as it should. Damn it. I put my scars on cooldown somehow. Is your Nuva C20? My Nuva C20, yeah, of course. Anything that you were able to do like 4 years ago was easy. Well, I don't have a Black Star offhand. I need a Black Star offhand, and I got a C20 my Kutum. I only have one thing so far, pretty much, out of the 3. Yeah, I'm probably going to enhance. I'm probably just going to go for the enhancement. Make it more fun, make it a little interesting. Let's get a little crazy. I mean, I could start enhancing it now, but I feel like while I'm focused on grinding, I'd rather just dedicate my time to grinding. If it looks like the price is going up, which it is, I might just put a pre-order up on one of these real quick. Maybe I'll do that right now. You think it's cheaper to buy a Tet, or should I try to enhance my other... I have a Duo. Should I just try to make a Tet? I have a lot of crons, but I'm relying on those crons for my sovereign. You know what I mean? My sovereign offhands. I got like 20 outfits to burn at least, and then like a good 15k just sitting in my inventory. How many is it to pity a Tet Blackstar? So the thing is, that could take forever or be easy. Crowning Blackstar is pure int? I don't think so, honestly. Oh wait, that's an awakened. I'm an idiot, bro. I forgot. You need specifically offhand, so I have to buy it. Yeah, I don't feel like that's pure int, honestly. I mean, if you're going for the potential pity, then what's the difference? It's not a big deal. You know, you're gonna pay either 3k crons or whatever it is, or run the risk of getting a Tet Blackstar, which could be very fucking costly. It could be extremely costly. I definitely have a Spectre somewhere. I got a whole bunch of them. But I'm not doing a base offhand. I don't know, that sounds horrible. It's 9. Okay, that's what I was asking. 9 is pretty light. Okay. The pities are definitely way lower. Learning about pities on these Black Stars has been very surprising. Both Pen being 15 and Tet being 9 is insane to me. Alright. When you Black Star, I don't even remember. It's been so long since I messed with a Black Star. Is it just immediately pry, or do you have to do like base? It's pry, right? It starts at pry? No, there is base. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to do it. Okay. I don't know if I want to be bothered with all that, man. Oh my god, they're knocking me off the mountain. Yeah, it just seems so miserable. I feel like I'd rather just pay the 10 bill. Oh, the quest is instant, though. Okay, see? So many, like, different, things I didn't know that are changing my opinions here. Very out of the loop on information in this game. It's been a while. Alright, quest is instant at least. I don't have to be bothered killing some stupid boss in Star's End and whatever. But it's still, like, see, it's just a constant, you're taking me for a ride right now, man. It's just constant roller coasters of information. The quest is instant. It's still gonna take you about 20 minutes. Alright, now we're back to square one. This shit's crazy. We're all over the place. Took a lot of fail stacks, right? Yeah. Oh, let me move my ranger back before I forget. I have 980s. I actually don't have many fail stacks right now. Anybody know how many crons pay that bells? Oh, thanks, sir. How many crons a Pen Black Star attempt is? All right, I'm gonna go with 3,600. Okay. So 3,600 times. Fuck, clear. What is it? 15 pities? 54,000 crons? At most. I have 20 outfits. How many crons do you get for an outfit? I don't remember. Does anybody know off the top of their heads, or else I'll just swap and go cron real quick and see. I don't know what an outfit cron is right now because I only did it once. 993 per outfit. So I got 20k crons right there, roughly. And I got 10k in here, I think. Did I collect them yet? Got a birthday cake. I don't know what good that does me. Can you cron these? I remember seeing posts like that they removed it or they're adding it. Yeah, what's the info on that? I kept seeing so many like posts saying stuff about cronning horse gear, and I'm like, I don't understand. Either it's in the game or it's not in the game or it's soon to be in the game. Like one or the other. Like I don't know why there's so many videos being posted about it. Oh, because it's an allegedly thing. Like people are doubting it. Is that what it is? We're not trusting it. Yes, I need a Pen Black Star. What's up, Echo? 54k crons is roughly 150 bill versus buying. Yeah, those 20 outfits is roughly, it's over 40 bill right there. And that's not even half the crons involved to pitying a Pen Black Star. Decisions. Thing is, if I just grind the 70 bill and buy the pen, then I have a good, 35, 40,000 crons for that sovereign weapon. Oh, I never fed my pets? What the hell? Oh, not enough feed. You fuckers. And not even tent. Feed me. Tent. The thing is, really why I'm just like, you know what, it's fun content. It's fun to do on stream to try and tap the Pen Black Star. That's the main reason why I'm considering allowing it to, going for that. But, oh shit. At the same time, I know it's very, like, deterring to my motivation to grind when, you just fail tap after tap on something. Especially when you're like, shit, I could have just played this slow and did it the safe way. On the bright side, is there a way... Oh, jam buff. Hell yeah, thank you. Is there a way for me to check how far along I am on pitying a Pen Black Star currently? Without me having one in my inventory to check with? I'm assuming, like, main hand, offhand. Okay, look at the tat. Okay, dope. Because I might have a few pities out of the way. If I do, that's a little, you know what I mean? These are all factors. That's a big factor. I might have done some hammer attempts that I don't remember. Or random cron attempts, there's so many days where, like, I was like, we got free crons. All right, what should we slap? And I don't even remember doing it because I wasn't like I was going for anything. But, over the years of AOS, when they gave us free crons, I would just throw them into fucking whatever. I didn't give a, I didn't fucking care at all. So, I might have some pity attempts into that already. Fingers crossed that we get some luck with that. Maybe that'll help influence my decision. All right, GM1. BA1. I was BM1. Bowel movement 1. What the fuck? How many magma fragments do you have? Well, you can always buy them. I have like a good 600 though, I think. Do you like suck more than wake for PvE? Yeah, I do. Pretty quickly, I got sold too. This is my second day grinding on it, and I'm enjoying it. I recommend it. I said good afternoon. I'll take a buff, please. Buff, please. Buff, please. Ah, I can't look at the thing in here. Hello there. Somebody said Goldsteinburg. Fuck, man. Figured I'd try it real quick. See if I can get it to work. Alright, now we check the market real fast. Thanks again, Game Freak. Appreciate that. I'm hyped about GM buffs nowadays. I don't know what this song is. What the hell, man? Alright, first let me see a memory fragment situation. 6, 7. We're almost 700. $37.40. Not many. Give me this. Can I pop this? Or is it already burnt? I think it's already burnt. I already got three pities in. More than I thought, but not as many as I hoped. This is a tough decision. How do you pull? You pulled your shin. I didn't even know you could pull your shin. That sucks. Sharps? How many sharps? None. I think I sold them all recently because I was like, I ain't tapping shit. Yeah, but if you fail, you got to get it back to 10, right? Like, that could take a while. Or it could be easy. Like, that's a big RNG element to factor in. Ellie's elixir? What are these? New icons. All right, Beck, cool. I'm still leaning towards saving it. I mean, the fact that I have 3 pities is definitely going to have me considering it. I'm going to weigh my options here, but part of me is thinking I just buy it. $70 bill, I mean, dude, it's like a week from now, you know? You can do that shit in a week. Then I still need the Caffres. But again, I know somebody was saying I should do it to get stacks. You know, they were saying that's the big thing. I'm gonna need fell stacks, but I don't know. I got two, you know, I got a 270, a 230, and then I got a 250. I have a decent bit of stacks already. And what is that, 190 on the other one? I got 2 190s. I feel like my stacks are alright. I don't feel like I really need to worry about making stacks. You know, like, all right, what's next for me? I just want to get the Sovereign the Pen, Sovereign offhand, and then I'm probably saving up for 2 fucking Pen Debos, which is gonna take a while, right? So I don't think I technically do need stacks. Jesus. Yeah, eventually, but you know, at that point, there's always something else you can make stacks with, you know? Like, to me, I feel like on this decision, that's something that's completely irrelevant to me. It's really just about what's cheaper. $400, Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna get one. I gotta make some money. I think I just enhance it. I'll figure it out, man. Or can I make some money? I got stacks in here too. Actually, those are all low as hell. I want to get a pre-order up real quick. I guess I keep Caffers. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna do 7. $515 stack? Do we know what the highest stack ever obtained is? Does anybody actually know? Is there like, I'm assuming there's somebody who had like an insanely high one that got shared around. I don't think I've ever heard of over 500. Yeah, that's kind of up there, right? That's got to be like kind of dancing on the record. To be fair, listed 70 bill. They are going down though. And they're listed there. That might mean they keep going down. Now I'm like, all right, maybe I wait, maybe a week or two from now they're at 60 bill. That's insane. Surely they won't be. You think you've seen a 1,000 plus? I feel like I might have, but then again, it could have been a private server thing. It's tough. What's the stone that you use for these? Flawless magical. I have one. Oh, it's 2 sharps and a pure magic. Okay, sharps are cheap though, right? I'm pretty sure I could get sharps from like one of these collection things. No, 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 not primordial. I'm talking about just for Black Star. Primordial is not Black Star. I guess the big thing is now, what stack do you use for Tet? You know, like if I when I fail and it goes down to try, what stack do I use for test? And then what really, try and duo, what stacks are those? Do I look stocked enough to take on this fucking battle? 980s? You use that much? Just that's for pen or tet? That's just for tet. You use 160s? Jesus Christ! I guess I should do like a advice collection. I wish I could combine them somehow. All right, let's go through everybody real quick. I haven't done this in a while. A lot of 50s. 80, 60. So many all over the place. You guys are probably like, what the hell? This guy's a Slav. A lot of 60s. Seven in the Black Spirit safe. Okay, I was worried about the 80s and shit. We got a lot of those. Thank you, Rock. I think I'm good on stacks. I think I got enough stacks for this. Yeah, I don't know if I guess I got the stacks. But I don't really have the artisans. I'm going to need a strat for artisans. Hold on. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hold on. Sorry about that. Need a little snack. I ate a pickle. 0 calories, you know? Can't go wrong with a pickle. Alright. Alright, so I think I'm getting pretty sold on going for the enhancement route. You hate pickles? They're alright. Some are really good. Some are like, meh. Ate a pickle, good night, gold. Wait, are you saying that because I ate something, so that's it? I'm calling my... whenever I eat, I get tired, but I don't think a pickle counts. It's like, no, it's literally nothing. It's like water. You're chewing water. Sour tasting water. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's a very acquired taste. Hot pickles from the gas station? Bro, what? I'm putting the order up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Look, I actually remember my loot scroll for once, dude. We're locked in. This is season 2, Goldsteinburg. We're a whole new beast now. Oh shit! Almost forgot the mobs. I prefer I don't know if it's like this everywhere, but like the diners by me, they're not like more cucumbery pickles, not like as pickled pickles. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the Greek diners that do it. And those are my favorite. Those are way better than like the typical like jar of pickles. But they're hard to find. I don't know. I can't figure out where to get them like that. Pickle juice? Ah. Gross. I just like getting them because I'm against snacking. But like I feel like if you squeeze in a pickle once in a while, it's not the end of the world, you know? But like, you know, if I squeeze in like Pop-Tart or something, that's not the way. That's not healthy. And I can never get into like fruit. Because, you know, I'll go a week without like having the desire to snack, and then all of a sudden for a few days I want snacks every day, and then I'll stop again. So like I buy fruit, I'll go for fruit, and then I don't ever eat it, and it just goes bad. So I'd prefer to not even be bothered with it. I swear, pickle, you know, I just keep that jar of pickles. Like I bought that jar of pickles. I want to say like 2, 3 weeks, maybe even longer ago. And then I finally had one like yesterday for the first time. Doesn't matter. They ain't really going bad, so you don't have to worry. You could trade in any sub-weapon. Doesn't have to be a shield. Well, I think they're all the same price. It's just what's listed. And I'm just pre-ordering a min-listed one. So, it's really not a big deal either way. It shouldn't make a difference, right? Or am I wrong? I'm going to double check in a second so I don't look stupid. But I feel like that's the way it works. Yeah, to 9. 10, 9. Yeah, yeah. So if you, it's there's good to be no difference. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. If I wanted it now, yeah, sure. Then buy whatever's cheapest. That's fair. I mean, it's still good to know, though, that it doesn't matter if it's your class's one. I didn't know that. Dude, they haven't even mentioned it. My boy, how is life treating you today? Going hard on the Suck Warrior? Yo, what's up, Chompy? My life is treating me great, man. I'm feeling good right now. It's been a good week since I came back. I miss streaming. Very happy we're back at it. And I'm very happy that right now we're locked in. You know? I'm enjoying the grind. I'm not, like, sweating while grinding, being like, why am I doing this to myself? I hate myself. I hate this game. Ah. No, I'm just chilling and sending it right now. And I'm very happy about that. So, appreciate you guys hanging out. Fuck it up. The only problem with pickles is even if you eat one, even if you wash your hands, I feel like I smell it. Fucking bullshit. We're getting close to nap time, man. Definitely not doing an 8-hour stream today, though. Although we're already 4 hours in. Maybe we are. I don't fucking know. By next week, I should be locking in and saying nothing less than 8-hour streams. But I don't want to overdo it. Burn my, you know, like, I don't know. I want to ease my way back into those hours. Bro, it takes a toll yapping like this endlessly. Like, I don't know what my first stream was like last week, but I remember my throat was on fire after. I was like, God damn. Really takes a toll. A lot of yapping. I mean, to be fair, I'm yelling. I yell a lot. I talk very loud. Gotta make sure you hear me. Oh. Keep positive and believe Warrior will get his glory days back. Exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm going to grind. I don't care if Warrior's not in the best state right now for PvP. I'm going to grind, make my money, get my gear, and then hopefully by the time I do all that, it will be in a good state. And then just W. Appreciate you popping in with that positivity, man. But yeah, hardcore servers they haven't even said a word about. Choice had me laughing. I seen him say something like, I'm surprised we haven't heard anything about hardcore servers. And he's like, I thought maybe I made it up, but there's a icon that says hardcore server in the game, so it can't just be a dream. Something like that. He had me dying. And he's right. Like, what the hell? Could we at least get like any type of some type of announcement, like a tease? Just saying, like, yeah, we're almost done tweaking it up, and it should be here, you know, by the end of the year, by the end of next year. Give me something. Awake Warrior will be shit. Oh, I don't care about PvP. I'm talking strictly PvP, man. I don't care about PvE. I'll play Suck Warrior, or I'll play a different class if I have to. I just want Warrior to be strong in PvP. And shit, I don't even care if it's Suck or Awake. Obviously, I prefer Awake, but even if Suck was, like, really good in PvP, I'd be happy. As long as I get to play my main class. And, yeah, for the most part, I'm in the Savior waiting room. Which I wasn't. I was planning on being, like, a Wukong main. Like, immediately, but I don't know about throw him away, but the thing is, I'm expecting her. Throat's killing me today. I'm expecting her to be a very, like, slowed down, like, Suck Drac version of Warrior. And even if it's satisfying to play and it's good, it won't be scratching that itch, that BDO, you know, it won't be that BDO thrill that I enjoy. I need the fast-paced class. So, and I find it unlikely that they'll make her have that fast pace that Awake Warrior brings. The sun will shine on... Jompy's really locking in today. He's a blessing. The sun will shine on us again. I know it will happen. Maybe not the way we expect. See? Yeah, that's it right there, right? You said it. Might not be the way... It might involve a little bit of a sex change, but, what is this guy doing? Oh, does he blow up? No. What the hell was that? The Eternal Darkseeker. That was weird. You saw that, right? That little guy was praying. I don't think I've ever noticed an NPC doing that here before. There was a Suck Warrior in Adania Orbita? Who was it, though? I mean, Warrior's a tough one, bro. It's hard not to be a floor POV, but it's possible. Even on Suck Warrior, you could pull it off. Even in a, a free-for-all fight like that, in my opinion. And it's very easy to mess up and let yourself become floor POV. Like, in a free-for-all situation like that, they're not going to want to go out of their way to grab the tanky Suck Warrior. They're going to throw CCs at you if they see you being, showing fear and kiting a lot, knowing that you're a forward guard heavy movement class. But if you hold your ground and, play slow, you should be all right for the most part during most of it. Shit, I might be more likely if I was in one of those free-for-alls to play Suck. That extra tankiness goes a long way. Does anybody... Because... What's the schedule for those Adania free-for-alls? Because I heard you can, if it doesn't happen that often, I wouldn't mind watching them when they happen. It's so hard to tell when these guys are finally attacking you, man. It's once a week on Sunday. Okay. Anybody know what time it is in reference to Node War time to make it simpler? Time zone-wise? Is it like an hour before Node War or something like that, if we're lucky? That way it's easy for me to know and remember. Find that out eventually. I miss watching some good PvP, I'm out of touch with the game, that's why. Wouldn't mind checking out how these people fighting those. See if there's, if it's just a noob stomp. And out of curiosity, if it's, all people that we know, or if it's a lot of unknown, just PvE gods doing it. It's close to reset. It's mostly a meme. It's still gonna be fun to watch, though. Went on time to beat Divios. I don't blame him. How else do you beat a fucking striker? So it came down to a 1v1? Oh, okay. Do you know what the name of the guy was who beat Divios? If you're saying the guy who beat him and not his name, I'm assuming it's not even... It's somebody that we don't really know. It's just the unnamed warrior. Chaos Silence. Oh, you know what? That's funny. Okay. I remember seeing part of that POV, I guess. I saw a clip of, Divios fighting somebody with, I believe, that name. but I didn't like watch the whole thing. I think it was just to see the him abusing the striker X-Blade grab. But that's who he was fighting in that clip, doing that grab on. Yeah, somebody said that, but do I... is it because I don't have the new area unlocked that I can't hover them? Is that what you mean? Striker got a full reset? Yeah. Striker can just grab you while you're on the ground, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, like, the shit like that has got me really disappointed in the game right now. And, like, apparently people are more worried about complaining about down smash, evidently, than that, which is just absurd to me. But that seems to be because their class can do it as well. Maybe being that my class can't do it, maybe that's why it's more annoying to me. I don't know. It's all about what you have and what you don't have. What's up, Bond? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it seems like Wars is just RNG because Warrior always had a heavy miss mechanic. Like, a lot of these classes don't have the weird miss mechanic like Warrior, and I think that causes part of the problem. Miss animation, I mean. You know, Warrior literally, like, stumbles and throws his hands in the air. I think this is just my light songs, to be honest. No, this is Starburster Radio. Oh, shit. Crystal of Precise Destruction. I need a price check. This is... So, what was the last song request? Fountains DC. Starburster. I went to that song radio. 100 mil? Alright. We eat it. What is that? Crystal of Precise Destruction. Okay. Thank you guys for checking that out. So, oh my god, there's 35,000 on the market. Jesus F. What the hell? Hey, to be fair, yesterday I broke a Rebellious, which is 2 bill. So, I earned a cheap one today. Yeah. Thankfully, I got the Crystal Restores, because I haven't grinded or died to mobs in that long. But... she said sorry. Nah, you're good, man. Yeah, actually, you know what? I might be able to, see if I could get the playlist. Boom. I look out for mines, you know what I'm saying? Are they supposed to be like, those are like the new, that's going to be the new high-end spot, those frog things? That's funny. I thought maybe it would just be like another mid-level spot, maybe. They look so stupid. Why am I doing no damage? Oh, I forgot house buff for grinding, dude. Totally forgot that existed. Oh, the consumes fell off too. Thank you. I saw the stupid drop rate elixir, and I was like, all right, my elixirs are on. I'm a little burnt out today. Today'll be a shorter day. Brain's a little cooked. Well, that was a big grind for me yesterday. I haven't done that shit in a while. And to be fair, it was also a lot of nonsense during the grind. Especially the Sork Go Burr fallout. But honestly, better rip the band-aid, bro. Sooner or later, that guy, it's always something with him. That's the last time I don't upload a video because I don't want to put somebody on blast, though. I wish I had the VOD of Deadlock, what we were talking about, because we were arguing about the time we played Deadlock together while I streamed it. And he was like, I didn't do this wrong, I was doing this right, I didn't do this and this and this. You're lying, you're lying. And if I had the VOD, like, it would have been, oh, it would have been great. But I never uploaded it because I didn't want to make him look like a fucking idiot. Because he just crashed out like crazy. And I genuinely felt bad, like, I might fuck this person's life up with how, like, embarrassed they'd be. But lesson learned. And so anyway, then yesterday he was like, none of that happens, you know? I was like, really? I did have some clips of it at least to show it. So I was able to pretty much show that, like, I'm not making this shit up. Like, his score was, like, beyond abysmal for our team. And he was like, yeah, you guys all sucked and this and that. And it's like, you had half the fucking goals of the people you're saying sucked. It's like, you were 1 in 10 when we were positive. You know, it doesn't... the math ain't there. Yeah, it sounds like a Sork player, right? I'll go over one thing for slight context. See if we look at it here. All right. It's hard to see, but in this clip, where am I? I'm at 28k gold. My brother, who he was flaming the entire time, is at 34k gold, and he's at 19k gold, which is the lowest in the entire game, with 1 in 7 kills. I'm 3 in 7 at least. My brother's 10 in 10, but so I was doing pretty shitty too this game. And the gaming chair was popping off actually. This guy was doing good too, 9 and 5, but he was trying to like, yeah, it's tough. There's a lot of craziness going on there. But unless you played Deadlock. Long story short, he was saving up for Ricochet the entire game immediately out the gate before buying anything else, so he was useless until he gets that. So basically, it's kind of like, I don't even know if there's an equivalent that I could give you to, like, relate. I guess the closest I could get is like, all right, it's BDO, and you're like, instead of buying, it's like you're saving for a Pen Blackstar on a new account as your first item. You know, like, that's what it was, that was what he was doing. So it was kind of crazy. And he argued it to the death of him. Actually, you know what's funny? Hold on. Let me see if my brother sent me this. Yeah, so after my stream ended the other when that happened, that time that happened with him on stream. When I ended my stream, I rated some random guy playing Deadlock. And I asked him, I was like, so on Haze, should you like save up and get Ricochet first? Or what? How do you do
All
it?
your money on Haze Ricochet? No problem. Did you save up all your money on Haze Ricochet? No, probably not.
I know.
It was a funny moment. That shit had us like.
'Cause
That's
then
how
you'll be
like
useless early game.
The game knows.
You're like
It-
you're not gonna do any damage.
I'm about to get stomped so hard.
just breaking it down.
But
This bitch is already throwing shit at me. I don't know what she
if
does.
you
This is
don't
deadlock, by the
care,
way.
then you can save with Ricochet if you want.
It was just some random guy that I rated, but I was happy. It was funny that we all went in there. Just you can't see the chat, unfortunately, because it's such an old ass clip. This is ages ago. But anyway, that's part of the reason why I don't really. I'm like concerned now with trying to like play games with people that I only know. People that I haven't played games with before on stream though. Like I've known that guy a bunch through BDO over the years, and he was like, "I'll join you guys." So I was like, "All right, whatever." Didn't know that it would end up with him like screaming in the microphone and yelling at everybody and fighting with everybody on the team. Literally just 1vxing all of us in chat. So I gotta worry about that shit. Although it was content. You gotta be careful. Sork players, it is what it is. It's an interesting song. I approve, but I gotta change it. It's putting me to sleep. Camilla? No. Camilla's great. Camilla's weird, but he's great. Yeah, me too, Shim. Me too, man. Claudia is the GOAT. That was the, yeah. I feel like he might be Claudia. Because I don't see Claudia anymore. Claudia, for those who don't know, is somebody who used to RBF just 24 hours a day on Sork. And be like, mid, and just shit talk everybody, every RBF. Constantly raging. Yeah, that guy was nuts. And like he's a Sork. How do you kill a Sork? You gotta get the lucky grab. And if you ever grabbed him, you'd be like, "Oh, resorting to grab, typical fucking beta," like just or whatever, just the usual angry response. That guy was nuts, man. I feel like I still once in a blue moon see him in an RBF though, over the years. That was me? What was you? Were you Claudia the whole time? Or you were the person grabbing him when he rages out, you mean? Because trust me, he was doing that to fucking everybody. The only counted on my class of stamina, then it's broken. I never really minded. I never really hated on Sork that much. Because again, like, you could just get away from it. It's hard to really bitch about it if it's like, all right, now at least they can chase you a bit. But especially back then, for fucking years, it was always like, all right, you don't want to deal with a Sork, walk away. Oh, yeah. You used to grab that guy, that's it. You were getting dissed in general chat, and you were getting DMs during the fucking RBF. It's great. Guy was a legend. I think I need to see if we can get an AOS going. Oh, BDO approves. They're like, all right, you earned an AOS match. You didn't get the DMs. Always next time. What is this Sork hate? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't ever really hate on Sork, Literally the Aquaman of BDO. You ever see that meme? I think I actually broke this down once on stream. The Family Guy clip where, like, there's some guy attacking a girl on a beach, and Aquaman's like, "Hey, you stop that. Better not come in this water, or I'll make you stop that." And he's, like, sitting in the water looking at him. And the guy's like, "I'm not going to go over there." That's Sork. Just don't if you don't like it, don't fuck with it. But again, now they got a little movement. It kind of changes things up a bit. Yeah, and he throws the starfish. Yeah. It was such a good scene, bro. It was such a classic scene. Old Family Guy was phenomenal. Phenomenal. I think it had a genuine, like, a huge impact on, like, me growing up, Family Guy. Family Guy was great, man. But current Family Guy, eesh. Very lackluster, unfortunately. Oh, shit, what the? Yeah, it'll probably do well in the bowl. I wish I played it more. There was one point where I tried it out for a bit. I gave it like a good week or two. And I wanted to start grinding on it to like build the muscle memory on it. Because like, it's a weird one to like figure out. Sork is a very unique playstyle. Or at least back then. I mean, it's still similar, but now the mechanics are a little easier, I believe. They made it a little easier to pick up, from what I've heard. But yeah, I was like, all right, I'll start grinding on it, and then I couldn't get the grinding down, and I was just like, all right, I'm done. I give up. It's a solid bowl class. It's got a few good rolls, honestly, for the large scale, you know? It's always annoying when there's a Sork in your base messing with rebuilds. Damn it. Hey. What do we do? Wake or suck? Let's see the teams first. Definitely faster grind on Suck Warrior. Without a doubt. Ah, shit. Accept. Come on. Yo, Cokester coming back with his sub. He's back. He's alive. Ah, you mother. Thank you for the sub, Coke. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, when are you hopping on Battlefield? Battlefield 2142 or whatever the fuck it is. With Washed and I. Possibly Shim. Double Scar's so good. Yeah, it's so fun, too. I don't know if I want it. Well, I think it's $3. Sick invite? I said possibly Shim. What do you mean? Is that a wrong way to invite? My bad, man. You know, I don't know if you really want to play it again. I don't know where you stand on it. I just know Wash was, like, really the one who wanted to play it, so... And I don't know if you and well, also, I don't know if you and Coke know each other, or know each other well. Oh, look, the fucking praying guy again. Praying Mantis over here. Like, I know I've played a lot of... I think we played Dark and Darker, me, Coke, and Washed. I know we've played some shit together. I think we even played Rivals together, which was not Washed's game. That motherfucker refused to play anything but Black Widow at the start, when Black Widow was literally, like, you pick Black Widow and your team's just like, alright, I'm AFK. We fucked. Well, we did that a few times. What do you mean? You asked me earlier, bro, and I was like, yeah, I saw a little bit of it. You going senile on me? The Valkyrie girl, right? Is that what you're talking about? The girl with the wings? and like a sword or some shit? You're freaking me out. Maybe did you not ask me that? Am I imagining things? Bro, I can't believe I just got baited. Aw, Takara. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub. 3 months. Same it's just as important as the rest, alright? Thank you so much, man. Probably not streaming for much longer today. I crashed hard. Apparently the pickle really did knock me out. I hate a pickle, bro. It's literally nothing, and I'm just like, I need to get off the computer. I really can't eat, dude. If I eat, I need to, like, I don't know. Gotta go for a walk or something. But to be fair, I knew I was gonna feel out of it today. Yeah. Tomorrow's another day, alright? Listen, if I'm going every day, to me, that's a goal, okay? I don't really care about the time. I care about the consistency of showing up. That's my goal right now. That's what matters. I'm out here, like, slurring right now. Only 4 hours of grinding today? Maybe. I might hop back on later. I want to get this AOS match in, though. That's most important. Might have to check out The Expanse, you know, I could put on an episode of that, do a little grind before bed. We were talking about that earlier. I could also check out Vikings. The Wire, we were talking about that the other day. See, I remember what I'm talking about, alright? I don't forget these things. What else do we gotta do? We gotta see what Scruffy needed. He DM'd me, I ghosted him. We gotta go check. Got a lot of shit to do. You looking kind of thin? I think it's because I'm tired right now, bro. I probably got the bags going. Like, my sleep schedule's been... I've been sleeping all over the place. And I feel like if you're not consistently sleeping, like, the same time, you know, hours, it fucks with you. And it's finally hit me today. Yesterday, I was so hyped about, like, grinding that I powered through it. But today, it's hitting me. No! The cron meal, you... was it... It wasn't you the first time, right? That was, it was the ninja. But, damn. At least I didn't say I look like a crackhead this time. What do I look like? You saying I look like a crackhead? You bastards. You always bring that up when I'm, like, really half dead, falling asleep. Motherfuckers, dude. Yeah, I told you, I remember shit, man. I remember things. It was the ninja from APOC. I think. I want to see if I can remember who it was. I don't think it was Pinders, though. Fuck, now I gotta try and figure it out. I don't even care about grinding. I want to see if I can remember who said it. Alright, you have a good one, Wyver. Before I look up the clip. It might have been Pinders. Alright, I'm just gonna go with Pinders. Let's see. Let's see who it was. It's one of my top clips, so you should be able to find it pretty easily. You gotta give yourself these little tests sometimes, you know? How do I not look at filters? It should be around here. Armin needs a sub. That was funny, man. Somebody came in my stream during one of like the AOA tournaments and was like, Gold, Armin needs a sub. And I'm like, it's fucking $5, bro. Tell him to get it himself. And they're like, no, he needs a sub on his team. I was dead serious. I really thought that's what they were asking me. It didn't even, like, man. Sometimes, man, the streamer brain, you know, when you're streaming, your brain don't work right. I swear to God. I don't know why it's like this, but it just is. It just is. Fuck. I thought it had a lot of views. Maybe it didn't. And now we scroll down so much, it's getting laggy. But I really want to find it. I must have passed it. Damn. Yeah. We actually did good, bro. We made it. We won a couple of our matchups. And then it came down to a 1v1 between me and fucking Woke Wizard. And he CC'd me out of my fucking grab, dude. Or some shit. I don't know. He resisted. He resisted my shield charge. Or my grab, one or the other. With his resist, with his, his E-buff or whatever. He got the high resists. And then so he resisted my shit, and then I got CC'd out of it, or something like that. He might have actually resisted my shield charge and grabbed me, if I'm remembering correctly. I just know it was horrible. Whatever it was fucking horrible. All right. But he couldn't even like be that mad at me because I did really well like every other round for having no gear. It was an uncapped tournament, bro. Like I was less gear than him, and he's a gearlet. He was the gearlet of the tournament, and then I walked in there like, move aside, I'm the new gearlet. It was really bad, and we were winning matches, so I was locked in. But then that match, I got fucked. Looking a little thin there, Gold. Yeah, it was 400. I passed it somehow. All right, who was it? Should eat some food? Why? Why should I eat some food? What do you mean, bro? Wait. Oh, it's somebody with a B. I don't think it's Pinders. Why can't I remember his name? It's not Brax. Fuck, I really want to try to remember it. I'm sorry, guys, but this is like a... Maybe it's not a ninja? Pretty sure it's a ninja. I'm not going to remember his name because I haven't seen him in so long. Once in a blue moon, he pops up in my stream. Do I look thin? Do I look like a crackhead? What are you trying to say? Was it Battle Angels? I thought it was a ninja, bro. Bro, I'm not used. It was Battle Angels. Fuck, I was totally wrong. It wasn't a ninja. But somebody kept coming back and repeating it, I guess. And I always thought that's who originally did it. I guess not. But I guess I was right about the B. Fuck. I failed myself. I failed you guys. I failed everyone. Nah, definitely not block jump, yeah. There's another ninja, though, from APOC who always would bring that one up. And I guess I just thought it was him originally. I can't remember who it was, too. Is he in Notorious? Nah. So many people quit, man. His name will hit me one of these days. I got that block happening right now. Could be Blintz. But I feel like it's somebody else. I still feel like it's somebody else. Quit. Fuck, I really wanted an AOS match, man. I don't think I'm going to start another hour. Ah. Oh, shit, what's up, Vic? Just got out of the gym. What are you benching now? What are you doing in the gym? How are we doing nowadays? Dosamine? Oh god, a hard cap dosa. We don't need any more hard cap doses for fuck's sake. Oh, I was just saying the other day, where's Justin been?
All right.
What's he doing?
Last one here.
That's it.
Alright. I guess I'm beat on my AOS. It ain't happening. Dead game. I'm just gonna call it though. I need a break. Tomorrow's another day. I'll 100% be back tomorrow. Probably be starting. I don't know. I started 4 hours ago. I'll probably start like 2 hours from now. So like 2 EST around there, maybe. I think it's something like that for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna throw us to Justin. He's one of the coolest people I've met in BDO. One of the funniest guys I've met. Definitely one of the funniest streamers. He's fun. He's fun. He's a good lad. So, should have a good time over there. Oh, 830 gear score. I take it all back. Fuck that guy. I hate geared people, man. They all get so much gear now. God damn it. They all stayed grinding. I thought he would have fell behind. I thought he hasn't been playing. I feel like I haven't caught one of his streams in a while. Whatever. Rock, appreciate you, Rock. It was nice to see you again. Everybody else as well. Thanks for hanging out today. Short stream, whatever. Tomorrow we make up for it. All right, I'm gonna hit it. Fuse, Bad. Appreciate you guys. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.